8
it's
empty.
so bright here. Eh? Am I the only one think it's way too bright?
9, 9. 8? Okay. Can you use here?
You want me to use here?
Yeah.
It's okay, just leave it for now.
Okay.
Are we allowed to use our phones?
If you're not in the hand, yes.
Oh, yep. But you're allowed to use your keychain.
Oing. C to 8.
They should
Oing.
ban that.
Yeah, no, they should not.
Oing.
It's gonna be there in 19 seconds.
C
19
to 1
minutes.
4.
No, but I mean, they should ban phones and electronics. When there's 3 tables left, they should not have it.
C to 3 4.
It makes sense. Good for the integrity of the game.
I agree.
I want to
C
use
4
my...
4.
Listen, I'm not saying anyone's going to do that, but
Another gun.
why not get rid of some potential
Yeah, I think...
risks?
I think so.
And it also makes it a nicer game. People talk more.
C 5 4.
I think so.
I think it's just net plus.
I even want them to
6
turn
6
this off. I
4.
don't like
The
it.
first one is a nice.
We're going to see each other's hands and we're going to just talk about that.
But that's okay because other people get fed the information.
And
Yeah.
the second one is a nice.
And then you don't have to
Beautiful.
But they should just
Orange
put their
gold.
phones in.
Yeah, no one will... Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's fine.
They catch
So
up with
WPC, that's why.
That's way better. Who's aces?
Igor's aces?
Big fan.
Again?
That's a big plus.
That's Hugo's aces.
Yes.
Wow.
A bit of a sweat.
Oh, double sweat.
So much sweat now.
One hand.
Damn, aces every hand now.
1 seed.
Can I hold these for later?
Wow, Hugo, you're running so hard
Give
to
me a
last
second.
like 10 hands.
Oh yeah. 1 second.
Literally last like 20 hands.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Not even. Only 10 hands.
Yeah, like 10 hands.
Not even 10 hands. You say 10 hands.
Unlucky though.
Thank you, I took my spot. Actually, I plan to do it. I got ace
Except
9.
first card I'm gonna pick is gonna be a ace.
Is he sharp? Is he sharp?
No. Because he's sharp.
The chat's going
I have
crazy
to
right
fold.
now. What the fuck?
open
You got
shop?
such a box.
No, he's sharp right away.
Open shot.
Right?
He open sharp,
Yeah,
yeah.
open shop.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, I sharp. I'm done.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, exactly.
And he would be hello. Actually, he prefers him because he had more. He gets more display.
Yeah. First hand.
C to 3 lays 200. C to 4 4. C to 5 all in. C to 6 4. 6 7 4. C to 1 4. C to 3 cold. Orange cold. Shut down please.
Whoa, we were.
Yeah, that's
Always
so many
king.
times. Yeah, thank you all the time.
Not that
Ring.
please. No way. No way.
What about a
10
six?
for
Or-
6.
King hole.
10.
6 or a 10?
10
No.
fair. 6.
Don't do that. Don't do that to
Now
me.
it's ready, now it's ready.
Jack.
So many outs now.
Jack. I'll pair.
Oh no.
Oh no, unlucky.
Really?
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
One hand. How can that
Oh,
happen?
just feature table aces and then kings now.
I had an ace as well. I didn't want to make it lose hope, but I had an ace. as well.
Really?
That
You
was
like it?
very unlucky.
There was no
Wow.
down
Never
there.
mind.
Nothing I could do. Thank you, lovely.
Okay.
Nicely played.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Wait, we need to get back.
But I should continue.
Can we just tell her? Can we just tell her?
You know,
Are we holding up since we got 5?
to continue.
At what point do you don't deal?
They said 5, you don't deal. That's what they
Yeah,
said.
that's what happened on the previous, because we lost
Yeah,
two.
we had this discussion.
Lost 1 is okay, lost 2, we've got to...
Bring it.
Yeah, because they made
Because they need to fill that one, and then it hasn't filled it, and then...
Amanda, are we holding the deal? We got 5. Okay.
Thank you.
Let me.
Yeah, she said hold it. I feel like they should teach the dealers this thing, so that they don't just throw the cards out.
Hard, man. They shouldn't do it.
Yeah, but one announcement. Say one, hey, 500, stop the deal.
How many left? 20. We need 16 to final 2 tables. So it will be 6 max from now on.
Is that actually?
Basically, until final 3 tables and then back to 8.
No, they said final table 9.
The final table is 9, yeah. But final 3 is still 16.
Yeah.
So at 17 it's going to be...
I play final 2. So it gets crazy when it's 5-5. Oh, so crazy.
Yeah, that's
Good.
starting time. Let's see who we get. Obviously, we won.
Two.
Hello. Excellent time.
Pick one. And then your orange is there.
You got one out of
You need to put the cards in the box. Yeah.
Read these.
Read these.
Read these. Yeah. You trying to put it out of whack.
Exactly.
Use the magnets in the metal.
RFID signal cards.
Yeah.
Is it 19 right now? It hasn't updated, right? 19,
I
yeah?
don't know.
Because we started 21 and lost 2.
21, yeah, lost 2 to 19.
19, yeah?
Couldn't tell you how old it is.
Looking for the 404 for the Dexter.
See the 4 A's. 1.3 million 50. 664.
How much is it?
1.3 million 50,000. 674. 614. 624.
All out.
Going for the 409 and lower. 409.
Guys, you good please. Let your
410.
do the right thing, you know.
644. 664. 674. 614. 634. 6-3, all in.
Nick jamming in the ace-8 offsuit from the button against this limp from the small blind with Wilson, and I think ace-5 is actually pretty close. Wilson certainly seems to think so. He's got 31 blinds. We can see that he does not have the best hand. Justin's asking that we got Naj on the stream. As you requested. Brian C's asking, is Ben Turner still in? Unfortunately, Ben is no longer in this event. Looks like he ends up letting it go. Sorry, Connor, I was a little bit late in getting here. I had a very important phone call I had to take.
Oh shit, he's actually all in.
He actually did it.
Pick one, please.
That's not a very good strategy.
I was waiting for the high body guys to come in.
Oh.
6-6 fourth. 6-7 fourth. 6-1 fourth.
Thank you. Enjoy.
6-8, 200.
Looks like action back over to Wilson. Ace-5 offsuit this time, and I'll be back in just a moment.
6-3 fourth. 6-4 fourth.
Is it cool?
Yeah.
Like animal, now we get snapped.
Nash opening the King-8 offsuit from the hijack, and this is what he does best.
6-4 fold. 6-6 fold.
Oh, 이거구나. Oh, you meant the other one? Oh, yeah, yeah. I thought I had more.
Dealers can use your card short on his leg and take a round as well.
Sit 1-4. Sit 2-4.
Over to Nick Oiberman in the cutoff. 23 big blinds to start. Giving you guys a quick update on the Jack Star. We have surpassed last year's entrance. We're at 1,022 right now. Absolute insanity.
Sit 3 days, 200.
Last year we had 999 entrants with about 400 on day 2, and now we're already over 1,000. What a ridiculous tournament. Over to Billy. 14 big blinds and the King-Queen offsuit on the button. Maybe he's going to be putting this one in.
Ready players in the room, half to go via confrontation and half to go via the sideboard of the appreciation.
Call.
Just a call instead. Igor in the big blind with 5.3 million.
Sit 6-4.
He started with 1.350.
Justin says, man, I remember playing so many cash games with Nick. That scowl is really something. Over to Igor in the big blind. What's he going to be doing with the King-Jack offsuit? You can see that a 3-bet jam would probably actually get both these guys to fold, but pretty difficult decision to make. He does cover both of them. He's got around 5.3 million. Average stack in this is around 35, so...
Once again, motivation to complete the hand draw, so the dealers will be able to store the decks and have the longest break possible. Please give our dealers the longest break possible by leaving the tables.
Sit 7 lays, 625.
Looks like Igor has decided to take a 3-bet squeeze here,
Sit 3-4.
and he may be able to get a better hand to fold twice. This King-Queen for Billy is not comfortable. If it didn't jam himself, facing this is even worse. What are we going to see from him? Picking up the action once again. Billy still in the tank. I just had to make sure a friend of mine could take a very comfortable chair. Liam, welcome back.
Hi guys, how you going?
Liam's joining me in the booth once again, which only means one thing, unfortunately.
Yep. I'm in the Jackstar rebuy queue, so we'll see how we go.
Well, it's a long queue, 1,020 entrants, and Billy's giving this one quite a lot of thought with the King-Queen offsuit. Looks like he is going to end up folding it. And Igor over 6 million. Not quite our table captain. Get a look at those chip counts. Dustin Jung with 7.6. Naj Ajez 7.4. Billy is our short stack with around 1.1. And we've still got 3 tables. Average stack cruising around that 40 big blind mark, I believe. There must be some stacks out in the outer areas which have accumulated a large number of chips. I know that Protect Meta was around 8 million, so he's feeling pretty good about himself as well. Apparently he has a headache. He asked me for an Advil. With a head like that, I'm not surprised.
Pratt, of course, being Jordan's long-lost uncle.
Yeah,
He has very much got permission to make that joke.
yeah.
Serious guy? He's not a serious guy. He just got sunnies on because
I'm actually kind of disappointed we haven't really had him much on the feature table.
Yeah.
I really wanted to talk
He's
some
a fella
smack.
that loves the limelight. So.
Oh, for sure. He absolutely loves being front and center of any camera.
no.
Nick gonna raise the Queen 10 suited.
Huge fan of
Kings?
hugs.
Skildo reckons head like that should ache. 200k from Nick. Doug Kelly says classic dad joke.
Doug, for a man that does not have any children, Jordan has all of the dad jokes.
I have
impressive.
every dad joke you could possibly imagine and extras, as it looks like Billy's got every all-in request you could imagine plus sixes. Takes it north, putting in most of his chips, leaving himself around 20,000 behind. Make that 70,000.
Is that a good deal on the big blind? Oh, I put the first one as an ace. I look at him.
Max Bet Junkies is wondering whether or not Corey is going to be in the booth at all. I can't guarantee that he will.
6, 7,
Purely
4.
depends on whether or not he is eliminated from any tournament, and that's not good news for anybody, as it looks like Naj has got some bad news for some people now. Open from Nick to 200k.
Oh, lights on.
3-bet from Billy to 1.1.
It's an effective jam for 1.1. And I think Naj has only one request to make here, given the amount of chips that Nick has. I think it's just a matter of time before he does pull the trigger on an all-in.
All in. Sit 1, all
Yep,
in.
all-in is the request, piling in those blue chips worth 500k each.
3, 4.
Down goes Nick, and Billy's going to need to locate a 6 to keep his tournament dreams alive. You can see that both of them are there.
6, 3, 4. 6, 4.
Let's see what this brings. 6s in against 8s.
It's never good news for Billy when Naj rejams like that.
Let's see what comes of this. Jack 9 ace. A couple of diamonds. Not helpful. Ace on the turn. A jack or a 9 for a chop. 5 of spades is close, but no cigars or cigarettes for that matter. And Billy is going to be eliminated in 19th position as we get ever closer to our final couple of tables.
Jordan, I don't know if you've seen the remaining field, but yeah, any one of the remaining tables could be the feature. Everyone is a pure gangster. out there.
Plenty of faces out there that are worthwhile.
Aaron Lee, Corey Kempson.
That was the table that we just had in here.
Okay.
Plenty of spiciness afoot there. Corey won he 1.5x overbet, ripped a full. Oh no, he 1.5x a full house on the river at the very end against Yeshan and managed to win a 5 million chip pot, as you do.
Wait, he 1.5 the river and got
Yeah.
called?
He bet 1.7 into 1.1 with Queen 5 on a board of Queen 6, 5, 5, 9.
We don't play with
And
He
got
got
called
called by 17.
Queen 3.
play.
I mean,
Or Queen 6, 5, 5, 10.
6 and 7.
Or Queen,
Yep.
Queen 6, 5, Queen 10. And he got called by Queen 3. So the guy had trips when the backdoor flush completed.
oh, okay, yeah.
6, 3, 4.
Doug's asking who are we backing for the win. Pridex winning.
Yeah,
I think Printix winning.
6,
Pradic
6, 4.
or I'm going to go with a
Pridex or Igor, I reckon.
backup win of Naj. Naj with 89 bigs with 18 left is going to be very difficult to stop.
Naj, for lack of a better phrase, just does not care about you or about anything. He
I
will
mean,
put
he
you to
cares
the
plenty about you.
I mean, he'll put you to the test if he feels like that is the best decision. He has zero fear when it comes to any of the decision making when it goes into tournament poker.
Yeah.
If he feels like it will work, obviously a very extensive PLO background, really willing to run it. If he feels like it's going to be doing well enough, as we see him put in a raise there.
Fearlessness
Takes it away.
in this stage of the game is probably what sets apart the good from the best, I would say.
Why didn't he open? Or put him on that one?
You know that how that ends up for you, right?
Listen.
Doug agrees with him.
Every day, brother.
There you
Yeah,
go.
he
Eventually
does.
the jack doesn't, the ace
Are
jack
you,
doesn't get the ace king eventually.
The river doesn't play
You
around.
understand? You don't
Fan
find
of
the 2 outs on the river.
Doug
sometimes.
Dimmadale? The Dimmadale Dimmadome?
Sit 6 forward.
Ace 3
The
for
next
Dustin,
time
down
I'll
it
be-
goes.
I'll be
What's a
ahead.
Doug Dibberdell?
Maybe
Have you not watched
that time you
Doug
were,
Dibberdale from the Dibberdale Dibberdomes?
I have not.
It's really a bad time.
You have to do some research then, don't you?
Jordan's given me a list of 85 movies I need to watch.
thought I
But
got you
Jordan,
on that
stop
clip.
talking.
How long ago did I give you that list?
I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah, obviously.
and then,
Try years.
yeah, I was just going to give you
How many of them have you watched?
Folded to Wilson in the small blind.
Did you watch No Country for Old Men?
A little longer.
Jordan.
I thought you did.
Jordan.
Maybe in the
Okay.
next 5 hours.
Ace Queen for
has
Wilson.
Ace Queen suited off 30
maybe
big
not.
bigs.
Setting the
Maybe
trap.
not. It's big blind.
Dean reckons Naj and Corey heads up. That'd be quite the battle. As Yeshan comes back, Mr. Jaisaria.
Hello. What's your name? Yeshan. Yeshan? Yes.
Gilder's asking why they five-handed with 18 players. Well, now they're 6, so they were just balancing a table at the outers. Wilson setting the trap here to try and induce Nick to find a 3.5x with the weaker hands in his range. If he does take it to 350, I have some bad news. You're going to be met with a very quick and unpleasant triangle, as that is the amount that he makes it.
325.
Well played hand by both of them. Unfortunately, Wilson will get the better of this one.
325.
Bruna Albuquerque is cheering on Higor. It's 325.
Yeah, look, anyone remaining in the field has the ability to win. Jordan and I, of course, making predictions based on our own personal experience, but
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of guys who just won't care and they'll go for it if they feel like it's the right choice, which is going to make for some really interesting poker, to be honest.
maybe one of the better streams that you will have commented on.
Yeah, I think
commentated
so.
on, I would say.
The crazy thing to say out loud is that the Jackstar is going to have a bigger prize pool than this.
Yep.
Ridiculous. It's back over to Wilson. Bad beat Willie.
Big bad Willie.
I have a feeling that this one's going to be taken all in. Gets a look up at the clock, gets a look back at his cards. You're limped for this purpose.
All in. Sit to all in.
And there is the request of all of the chips. Down goes Nick as he slides down to 1.5 milli. Justin's asking, is Kale still in? I'm pretty sure Kale busted not long after registration closed.
Yeah, unfortunately for Kale, I think he was floating around watching some of his very good friends play. But, you know, had a good chat to Kale last night. I saw Kale at an earlier series in the year, and he and his wife were expecting their first child.
Oh, congratulations.
Their first child is now 10 weeks old.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, Kale's kicking along.
Didn't I make a joke about the kid's name being Ethereum? Is it?
No.
Ace,
You
ace,
would never
eight.
make a joke about someone's child, Jordan. Would you?
Fine, fine. I'll put that joke back in the cabinet.
Yes, Jordan, my son ran into a cabinet and he dented the cabinet, and now we have to buy a cabinet that we never wanted from IKEA, but yeah, my son tackled it.
I believe you didn't call it ran into. I believe you called it crash tackled.
Yeah. Anyway,
Onwards we carry.
324 people are not 321 because we started talking about the cabinet. So,
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday evening. Those of you who are unaware of who you've got in the booth with you for the remainder, my name is Jordan Bromley, joined by Liam Murray. We're brothers. We look the same. We're best friends. We think the same thing. Sometimes we even finish each other's... Yep.
What even happened to Center?
sentences.
Yeah, what he said.
He just stripped it.
Luca Stallion Gat is asking if this is the main. No, it is not the main. This is the $2,500 Centurion event. As we see Dustin Zhang finding the opener, the King Jack of Diamonds, and Higor deciding to fight back with Jack 10 suited.
Sit to fold.
Nobody in the blinds waking up with anything to get involved with.
Beats you to the punch.
Mr. Jaisaria at one point recently had over 5 million. He must have copped a brutal beat at the outer table. Along with the hand he lost here to Corey. Dustin with the King Jack suited probably feels like he's going to be taking a flop at least. He is out of position, but these guys are at a depth at which he probably should be calling.
Using the guy that busted?
He knows that Igor is capable of finding these raises, and I think it definitely is going to be time for him to see a flop.
Probably too good to
Yep.
give up just yet, and he certainly wouldn't want to be raising it because too good to raise fold. So just a call from Dustin.
Here we go. Ace 173.
A true opportunity.
6.
Yeah, both of these guys have backdoors. Dustin's a little bit more appealing given he has the backdoor draw to the nut flush. However, it's never really that nice to face a c-bet on a board like this. Even worse to face a double barrel.
Welcome to Queensland.
If anyone's got a double barrel, it would be Igor Seabell.
Crane Urbana is asking, is Hamish Shaper still in or bought into the Jackstar? Matt, you asked me this yesterday and I have no idea who that is still. So I wish I could help you, but I just cannot. Igor, 1.4 million out there. Expect to see a bet somewhere in the vicinity of 250k.
Seven bet 350.
Damn, 350. So close, yet so far.
There's a reason you're in here and they're out there, Jordan.
Absolutely.
And it's not because of you recognizing bet sizes.
Dan Coppins asking, how is little Nash, Liam?
Mate, my chur brother, Nash is great, man. He is, couldn't be happier, couldn't be healthier, thankfully. And he is just about 2 in September, so
6
we're
call.
very much looking forward to him becoming a big brother in December, which for us is something that's pretty exciting, as I'm sure it is for most people when they welcome a new member into their house. But yeah, aside from that, man, couldn't ask for much more. He's a great kid, happy, healthy, and yeah.
Dustin finding the float
Oh
with the
my
King
God.
Jack. What are you saying, oh my god, to?
Have you seen who's joined us in the Facebook commentary?
It's Mr. Bradbury.
Mr. Lee Bradbury took all of the money from Australia,
Disappeared.
took it home to England, and we never heard from him again.
That reminds me, Lee, how was your little one going?
Yeah, Lee and his
No, not that, your child.
Lee and his family doing very well from their Facebook updates, I believe.
Wonder if Igor is going to be doing well here. Is he going to locate a second barrel?
Good evening, Lucy. Lovely to see your updates doing well in the series as usual.
Wonder what size Igor is going to consider going here. He just decides to give up. And I think he probably could have considered double barreling there. Obviously, you kind of want to barrel spades so that you unblock all of your opponent's backdoors that brick, but instead now the board double pairs, so these guys are chopping it. What a fortunate outcome for Igor.
What are we going to see Dustin do? A lot of his opens will contain an ace. So is he going to turn this into a bluff?
The interesting thing is that I don't know whether or not Dustin expects Igor to fold a hand like jacks, 10s, 9s, or queens as played. So he may not attempt to bluff.
We won't.
Oh, it looks like he is going to
We won't
reach.
very likely see this go check though. There's too much out there for the boys to give it up. So
Looks like a bet of 800,000. No, 600k, and Igor just lets it go. Nice hand there from Dustin.
yep.
Thank you, Dean. Yep, hit that like button. 340 people are watching so far. This is the most people that we've had tuning in at any point throughout the course of this series. So thank
Is
you
that
so
a
much.
coincidence that I've joined you and the viewing has gone from 328 to 341?
Doesn't seem very coincidental to me.
Well,
Did you share it on your Facebook?
nope.
We'd get 800 if you did that.
I've got 36 bots running.
Been there for like an hour.
Nah.
Half an hour? By the city.
Apparently Lee's just had a second one.
Yeah.
Oh, Lee with the-
If it was my choice, I'd be having babies with that guy too. He's a good-looking fella.
Was it the waiters
But
or was
instead,
it
I just
I have
have
no idea.
to.
I'm just...
Amanda. Amanda.
Amanda?
Thankfully, have the babies with my wife
7
instead.
forward.
Ronaldo. Wouldn't that bloke play soccer?
8 1 4.
I don't believe Renato is in anymore. I
Sorry,
believe he headed
Renato.
to the outer table and was eliminated. Okay, Matt says, I'm here from Liam.
What a guy.
You here for Liam or from Liam?
No, he's here from me.
Okay. Welcome.
6 3 forward.
Welcome, Matt.
Nice of you to join us.
4 forward.
We all joined for
Oh,
Liam.
Alex, what a guy, huh?
Let me just mute my mic and you guys can chat to Liam throughout the entirety of this stream.
Guys, like the video if you'd like to see Jordan go and play the Jackstar, and I'll do the comms for the Centurion FD.
Imagine that.
Yeah. No.
Hang on, guys. Be right back. I'm just going to go win 300k. I'm busy.
Anyone could, it'd be you.
And I haven't run good since 2004. When I got that spelling test right, guess that last word.
C2
Fours for Nick, 15 bigs in the cutoff. Probably a good luck moment, I would have to think. Feels like min raising is pretty sigh, and given we are at this depth, put a lot of pressure on Yishan, and whilst Dustin and Hegel both have a decent amount of chips, our hand just performs so nicely as a jam.
He should jam.
Guy says that apparently Renato has a pile and is still in.
Actually got up.
There you go. Yishan Jayasuriya with the ace-10 offsuit.
Yeah.
Maybe considering running it himself. He does have less than Nick does.
I believe I saw Yishan in the mix game.
Potentially,
maybe
yeah.
The Heroes FD, so...
Exposed.
Oh wow, he does go for it.
Gangster.
All in and a rejam from the ace-10. Neither Dustin nor Hegel waking up with anything, and Nick is going to try and have to hold on.
Oinko.
I'll have to try and hold on. I'm getting my words mixed up. But he is a favorite at the moment, given the fact that a 10 and an ace were both pitched pre-flop. 2.4 million out there. Nick with a chance to take all of it down. Yishan with a chance to get back up over 2 milli. What will it be? 7-3 deuces, no love. Backdoor diamonds live. Turn card is one of those diamonds. Yishan adding diamonds to go with his ace or 10. River is the close. King of Hearts is not a girl's best friend. And we say GG's to Yishan Jayasuriya. Eliminated in 18th position. One more person to go until we are down to our final 2 tables. If you guys have any questions for myself or Liam, please feel free to send it through. I will do my best to answer them. Liam will do a much better job.
Nice all day, buddy. Woo. In my mind, I was thinking diamond for sure, but I don't want to set against Nick. I haven't counted that.
Current payout in this one is $12,980. We do have a jump of around 3.5 at 15th. Then the payouts start getting incrementally larger from there, all the way up into that $344,000 first place prize.
And the guy in the booth.
Want to hear the joke of the day, Liam?
They can do some dodgy. Nah, they wouldn't do it, man. They make
Centurion result. No?
It'd be silly if they...
Did you make the money?
Yeah.
Then shut up.
C2
What time are they playing till? Dean, that's a good question. I had a quick chat with the team earlier. From what I understand, we're playing... There's a couple of kind of things that might happen. Either one, we play until 2:30 if we haven't reached an FT. Or 2, if we reach an FT, we gauge what time it is at the point that we reach the FT. And if we still feel like there's time to play, we'll keep playing. Like if we reach the FT at midnight, we'll probably play until about 2. If we reach the FT at like 1:30, we'll probably call it there and come back tomorrow. It just depends on what exactly happens for the remainder of the evening. Dustin opening the king 3 of clubs on the button. Naj in the big blind with the 7-5. Don't think he's ever found a hand that he didn't want to defend, and he does flick it in. Yeah, Rico, that's pretty brutal. I've seen you say that a few times. We see the 9-6 ace.
C1 check.
Neil's asking where's Yishan from. I'm not sure. I never want to assume any of that. I know that I think Jayasuriya was a name relatively common in Sri Lanka, but
Yeah,
I don't want to have a guess.
I think Jayasuriya might be a Sri Lankan name. I recognise it from cricket, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, neither of us have had the privilege of getting to know Yishan just yet, so we won't ever assume any of that.
1 call.
To a turn card we go, which gives Naj a double gut shot now. Any 4 or 8 would give him the best hand, as well as any 7 or 5 Dustin turning a pair of threes. Probably happy just to check this one now. Don't think barreling is going to accomplish too much. We have showdown. I'm an idiot.
6 bet.
Looks like he's good enough to go for 400k.
Connor, to answer your question, Nelson Dong is seated in the Jackstar, unfortunately not remaining in the Centurion field.
Yeah, he got pretty unlucky yesterday in a couple of runouts. I believe he got ace-king and against ace-queen and was riveted by a gut shot to be left very short, and then he ran aces into queens into aces.
Why would he do that? Queens
know.
is not a very good hand against 2 aces.
Looks like Naj is going to come along once more with this double gutter, 9 outs total, or the river bring in this 1.65 million chip pot. The jack of clubs is a brick, so Naj arrives at the river with 7 high. And I wonder whether or not how quickly Dustin is going to snap check this one back, given he still beats 10-8, 8-7, and 7-5. Are we going to see Naj attempt a river lead bluff? No, just a check. And now Dustin has some questions to ask. Can he show this down and hope to beat some of those straight draws, or does he think that Naj would have played them more aggressively on flop or turn? Looks like he is going to show it down. And the 7-5 is no good. Dustin takes himself to almost 10 million.
Couple of chippies. Rumor, cuz it's me, Liam. And Jordan Bromley.
What's up?
The host with the most.
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing? Want to hear my Jack Nicholson impression?
Our mate Jack.
No, the actor.
Oh, yeah.
You want to hear my Jack Nicholson impression?
The second best Jack Nicholson we know.
Yeah. You ready? Hey, it's me. I'm Jack Nicholson. Ah!
That was spot on, actually. Give me your Jerry Seinfeld.
Hey, it's me, Jerry Seinfeld. Ah!
Give me your Ray Ma from Home and Away.
3 fold.
Hey, it's me, Ray Ma.
Yeah, you nailed it. You've absolutely nailed it. Anyway, guys, you can catch Jordan next Thursday at the Woolbar Bowls Club doing stand-up commentary.
7 fold.
Naj with the 7-8 offsuit and the small, just happy to limp into Wilson's ace-5. Game Night says never do this again.
Yeah, look, coming back to
is a
the
good draw or
Twitch chat,
just no?
if you are still in the Centurion, it is unlikely you will get the chance to play the Jackstar. But given that if you're still playing Centurion tomorrow, you'll most likely have, I'm going to say, about 40k locked up, maybe.
Yeah, probably. The min cash on the FT minimum amount is actually 29,000.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When does it get to 40k? About 7?
about 7th. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, is that tomorrow, if you're still in the top 7, you'll have 40k.
Yeah, I was just adding to your point.
Okay, alright, sure.
Somebody's asking for a Scott Steiner impression. I don't know if I can do any decent impressions of Big Papa Pump. I could try some Steiner math.
Oh my god,
Naj has 8.4 million chips. That means he's got a 33 and a third chance of winning. Wilson has 3.4 million chips, but he knows that he can't. So you take my 33 and a third chance and his 66.
Too good. You're actually too good.
Tune in at the right time, apparently. Yep, basically.
Rick, to answer your question, mate, my series,
66,
as far as
200.
results could go, I've had.
Be ready. I'm going to slap you around if you say anything bad here.
No. I'm doing quite well. I've had a few cashes actually. So of the 5 events, I've cashed 4 of them. The highlight being a 13th in the Classic, which was a $300 buy-in and 32,000 up top. Was able to sneak into the money in the Centurion, and I've bagged the main, and I cashed the opener as well. So yeah, off to a good start. Plenty of poker to go though, with the Jackstar and the main event coming as well.
Robbie's asking who's commentating with me, Jordan. This is Liam Murray, very good friend of mine. One of my best and closest companions. We're in love. Liam, Warren was asking if you're in a fantasy team.
I am, my friend. I am part of the Thanks for Coming team, which is...
There's just a word missing after that, but anyway.
175.
TFCI.
Yes, Ace Queen 10 Rainbow as Dustin takes this one away from Nick. Dean reckons, I think it ends tonight. I am going to be honest, Dean. There is no universe either here or in any other galaxy in which this ends tonight. Does Liam get thanked for coming? Often.
Yeah, look, I mean...
They thank him before he even gets there. Thank you for arriving.
Yep. No, I've put some points on the board for my team, so yeah, the thanks have been coming. After I win the main event, though, it's going to be pretty...
oh, yeah.
It's going to be pretty sick. Oh, yeah! Thank you very much, Rick. Much appreciated.
7 lays 200.
We have a hand developing. Mr. Higo is under the gun with pocket 10s and 200,000 open. Not much going on for anyone else. Wilson folding Queen 5 offsuit on the button. To Nick in the small blind with Queen Deuce and Dustin in the big blind with 9-4 offsuit. I don't know if he'll be defending this one.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think 9-4 offsuit, whilst obviously you want to be defending most hands, you want to defend the hand purely so that you can win the pot and get yourself over 10 million.
Yeah.
As 10 million is actually a little bit more than what an average stack is at the FT.
Robbie, the question of consistency in your YouTube comment, I don't really have a good understanding of. Well, I mean, I tend not to do too much crazy stuff early, because of course poker is a long game and you want to try and make the money as much as possible. So unfortunately the big results have eluded me, but my in the money rate is pretty high. So yeah, doing quite well. Haven't quite cracked the nut though. We're looking for a trophy. It's been a while since we've had one, but in the meantime, the cashes keep the wheels turning.
Most certainly does. The wheels on the bus go round and round.
Yep.
And round and round.
And round again.
Yes. He got with the 10-3 suit. It's going to be going another round with Wilson here, I would think. Justin's asking if it's a hard stop limit at 2 a.m. No, I don't believe so. I think it's 2:30.
I think in the past, some of these limits haven't been put in place, and we have had some really late finishes with early scheduled starts the following day.
There were some 4 a.m. finishes into 10:30 starts.
Yeah,
which is insane.
Which is really quite tough. In the sense of like, you know, you can't possibly perform your best when you have such a short turnaround. Robbie, to answer your question, mate, I will be as honest as possible. For many, many years in my poker journey, I was not a profitable poker player. So I was losing quite a bit. And the last couple of years I've been regaining some of those losses. But I was early to crypto, thankfully, which gave me some extra air in my tyres in the sense that I can sort of handle some of the swings. And again, very thankful for the support of many of my friends who are regular supporters and investors in my poker journey, including the main event this year. Didn't really get it done, unfortunately, but was fortunate enough to play the World Series main, which is, of course, a spectacularly big buy-in. So yeah, without the support of my friends, it'd be pretty tough.
I just want to quickly check something. Justin, are you saying if it's 2:30, I'll take it ending if you lay 3 to 1? So what you're saying is that you think this will end by 2:30, and I'm going to have to lay you 3 to 1 on $100. So if it doesn't end by, if the tournament doesn't finish by 2:30, I get $100. Liam, is that free money?
Yeah, but what we're probably going to need is we're going to need the money escrowed. So you can send the money to my wife, John. I'll give you her pay ID, and you can flick it through to her.
It was Justin.
Sorry. Maybe I need new glasses again.
Nick, not needing new glasses. His ace-jack is looking pretty good in the cutoff. Oh, you're saying it'll end at 2:30 as in the entire tournament, or just play today?
He's saying that they'll bag at 2:30.
Oh,
yeah.
Forget it. Josh Baraba says, "We love you, Liam." Thanks, Josh Barber. Sorry, Josh Barack. Sorry, Josh Barack
6-7
Obama.
fold.
Robbie, I don't want to be the crypto guy in the sense that I think that there is a really strong case for cryptocurrency within the world, in the sense of moving money internationally. There are some really cool crypto projects out there. I'm not going to give you investment advice, but if it's good enough for Michael Saylor and the hedge funds to be stockpiling Bitcoin, it's probably good enough for me and my YouTube research that I've done.
Quick question by Neil Dillon saying why are they not playing 9 and 8-handed if 17 left? We're playing 8-handed tables.
Yeah, so rather than 1 8 and 1 9, just 2. Is that 6 6 5?
Yeah, 6 6 5. Yeah. Actually, pot developing. Naj was an open ender. Nick with the ace jack offsuit. We know that Naj loves to gamble, especially on board textures like this with these open enders. I wonder if whether or not we're going to see him find a check raise, run it here against Nick. 850k out there. He's eyeing this board off. Now you PLO players love to get these open enders going. Yep, he just jams.
Yeah.
Snaps it off. Queen 10 against ace jack. Naj with an opportunity to get us down to our final 2 tables.
So this is where we talk about essentially what we're saying when Naj doesn't care, is he just wants all the chips all the time. So given this high
3.5 million and then
high pressure spot for Nick, Nick is a spectacularly talented poker player himself, so he's going to recognise the strength of his hand. But
10 adds more outs to Naj. River card. Oh, it's the 3 of clubs. As Naj is not going to win that one. He slips down to 59 bigs and Nick up to 51. Josh Baraba saying, yeah, I tell Liam I love him, and he just brushes me off. Standard.
who's this?
Josh Baraba.
Who's that guy?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that Daniel Embleton's mate?
I think he's a washed up cricketer.
Washed up with him further, he was there. No.
That's brutal. I thought I was
mate,
bad.
I love him. You won't ever catch me saying the bad word.
Josh, are you here? Are you playing?
Yeah.
If you're not in a tournament and you're waiting to potentially come rebuy and you're in the alternate list, come in. Seriously, come have a chat.
Yeah. Look, coming back to crypto and stocks and that kind of thing, it is completely. I really don't want to get into it because it's not something that I'm super knowledgeable on. I think that for people who are very, very clever in the finance world, if I can catch a small wake from the boat that they're driving, and maybe that can hopefully help me develop my own future for myself and my family, then I'm happy to take that risk.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
Going after it.
I don't know what to say.
I'm
always happy to talk about it privately, but I don't want to be the guy that gets on
3-4.
stream and just babbles on about crypto, because
6-6.
there's plenty of people who don't have an interest in it. In the same way that we talk about wrestling for half an hour this afternoon, I could talk about it till the cows come home.
Oh yeah, brother. That's actually good. I'm proud of that. No, finding the limp from the small with the Queen 4 offsuit, 7-6 for Wilson. I think he's happily just going to check this one, see if flop. He will do.
We're a move. Bankroll questions for the World Series, man. It is truly the world is your oyster, in the sense that you can play a tournament every day for 12 weeks if you want, and whether that's a $200 tournament or a $500 or a $1,000, it just all depends on what kind of trip you want to have. I will say though that the World Series of Poker is a very, very expensive holiday destination. The cost of living in America is through the roof. So it's not always a profitable venture. So definitely consider that before you head over.
Quickly, Dale, that is the worst thing I've ever seen somebody say in chat, my friend. He doesn't look anything like you. You won't get this because you haven't seen Silence of the Lambs. Anyway. Michelle, so if they bag tonight and go to FT tomorrow for any of these players, where do they sit entering the Jackstar? When does late reg finish for the Jackstar? I believe There's 2 levels of late registration, but if you're in this and you're playing it so long that you actually can't register the Jack Star, that is what we in the business call a good problem.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with that.
Justin Schachter believes in Joe Henry.
Joe Henry.
614. Give to the 4.
All right, so Jordan's just having a nap under the desk. Got
Mic
a
unplugged. I don't know what that was about.
an open
Sorry?
from Eagle and a call from Naj and Nick with Jack 10 suited in the big blind.
Fresh faces. Oh, that there. That's a traffic controller. We've got a traffic controller at the table, Liam.
Beep, beep.
Quick, hide the alcohol.
7 check.
Wherever reckons that Igor is going to take the trophy home. Jolene says, here comes the Renato Trenton.
3.
So we've got a pot underway here. Jack 10 of clubs against the King 10 of spades and Ace 4. Looks like a bet from Naj with just Jack high. Oh, sorry, with King with top pair.
Just
a little bit. Just anything.
A bit different to King Eye. For those who don't know, Jordan is experiencing an issue with his vision at the moment.
Justin says, Ollie 10 to 1 that we won't see Nick smiling with a big proper smile. $500 lol.
I'll go out there and pay him $2,000 right now to take your money. Mum, I need $2,000 so I can pay this bloke. Jordan, in your time in poker, what's the funniest prop bet you've ever seen?
I mean, the prop bet between the first one that ever comes to mind is Antonio Esfandiari and Phil Lark, where Lark bet Antonio Esfandiari that he couldn't lunge everywhere for a week straight. Which sounds terrible. Like, sounds hilarious, right? But apparently Antonio got so messed up from it that he had to spend the last 36 hours of the challenge in his hotel room as he couldn't move.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough.
I once read something that somebody was in a PLO game for like 20k, and somebody made a bet with them, like, to give them one more rebuy that they couldn't drink a Corona in 25 seconds.
Yeah.
And I only have one thing to say to that. Is, what a terrible line.
Yeah.
My grandmother could drink a Corona in less than 25 seconds, and she's not alive.
Yeah, but I mean, she used to drink a lot. No, I don't know. I'm sure she's a lovely lady.
She's not.
Okay.
Well, my other grandmother.
Jordan, ask me about the funniest prop bet I've
What's the
made.
funniest prop bet? Oh, no. I think I know where this is going.
No, I don't think you do. I don't
Okay,
know if
what's the
I've told
funniest
this
prop
one.
bet you've ever made?
So I was playing poker in America, and I'm pretty loud and chatty and friendly at the table. And this bloke, I reckon, he was 10 to 1 on my word. Like, his word count was through the roof. Anyway, I bet him, and I said, mate, I don't reckon you can stop talking for an hour. And he said, how much? I said, $250. Anyway, he immediately stopped. And I later found out that was his bid.
No way.
Yep. Yeah, so he
You got hustled into a speech bet?
I got hustled into a speech bet for $250.
That's
and
insane.
he let me buy out for half an hour in, because he was dead set. He was talking like this the whole time. Blah, 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 blah.
6, 5, 4.
And after the guy left, 4 people at the table said to me, you know, I've known him for 4 months. I've been here for 4 months, and I've seen him do it 3 times.
Wow.
So I got.
He is a hustler.
Yeah,
That's
true.
insane.
Yeah. So it was a pretty good one.
Never heard of hustles like that. That's crazy.
Have you ever seen The Colour of Money? It's a pool movie.
Yeah, with Tom Cruise.
It reminded me of that moment.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
My favorite pool hustle bit, I'll tell you in a sec, is Jolene Deary says, what's the blue chip worth? $500,000 dues each, I believe. My favorite pool hustle scene is from The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, where Uncle Phil goes into the place that Will Smith's character gets hustled, and he pretends to be really bad, and then they
Oh,
up
I
the,
love
they
this
up the
scene.
price to $1,000 a ball, and Uncle Phil's like, Jeffrey, bring out Lucille.
Bring out Lucille. Dustin with an open. King Jack suited. In the +1 to 200k. Folded to Nick in small blind. 7-5 suited. For 47 points.
Ooh, Pratik took a little bit of a hit. Looks like he's not as comfortable anymore. Rocking the Parramatta colours, as of course he is.
But of course, being a Parramatta Eels super fan.
He's not really even a super fan. He just has been a massive part of the organisation since he stopped playing about 4 years ago.
Yeah, no. Is he still doing coaching?
Yeah,
With
yeah,
the Eels? He's the
with the
fullback
Eels.
coach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He coaches the wings and the backs. Yep.
Yeah.
Fantastic NRL mind.
Yeah.
Nick flopping a straight flush draw, but Dustin with the King Jack of Hearts has him in a rough shape.
Yeah. I mean, when Nick proceeds with this hand, I mean, this is the kind of flop he's looking for, right? So it could get quite expensive. But I won't presume to know what Nick is about to do because
Yeah, we can actually see that that straight flush that he would need if a heart came is not live. 6 of hearts is not available as he does find the check raised to 600k.
600.
Or is it 625?
yeah,
608.
608.
Back over to Dustin.
Agree. I'm feeling like a clean 5 on the turn
Yeah.
6 call.
and an offsuit king river.
Nick,
It's a 9 FT. That's what it
6
means.
of diamonds. That is a nice one if you are Nick Oiberman. Turns a straight on this double flush draw board. Stack to pot ratio around 2.4, so a bit behind.
Pretty incredible feeling when you check raise a gut shot and just drill it.
I mean, a gut shot flush draw, to be fair.
Yeah, look, mate, hang on. He's turned a gut shot, hasn't he, Jordan?
Okay, fair enough.
And we're gonna see.
Looks like he's reaching for a second shell. Reminder, guys, those blue chips are worth 500k. The greens are worth 100,000. Justin says, I'm telling you, if I ran like Nick for like 12 hours, he'd be broke. What size are we going to see from him here? Probably something in the vicinity of 1.2 mil.
Is he gonna get a caller though? I mean, they're playing for stacks, obviously. It's not gonna be very often that Nick has a gut shot, a check raise on this
1.2
flop.
medium.
So very well disguised. To Jake in the Facebook chat, while this pot is developing, I'll quickly give you a bit of a rundown. APL have done a spectacular job in prioritising the major events. So the Jackstar, the main event, and the Centurion. If I were you, I wouldn't be too worried about whether you're going to get a seat in the main. There should be plenty of tables available.
Just be worried about the border police collecting all the money that you're going to be winning. Okay, that didn't go over as well as I thought it was going to.
Me or him?
Him.
Or is he going to win the main?
He's going to win all the money. He's going to win a lot of money. I don't know if he's going to win the main. But he's going to have to get home 300k. It's a lot of money.
It's going to be a transfer. It'll be fine.
Denny Crane. King Jack of Hearts for Dustin. Probably feels like he has to come along. Looks like he is going to make the call. This pot ballooning at 1.2 million. Oh, getting a look at that out of table. There are some of the names that we've got out there. Corey Kempson as the 9 of Hearts hits the river card. And all of a sudden, Dustin is going to be a lot richer. Stack to pot ratio of 0.6.
Hang on. I don't know what's going to happen here. Hang on. Jordan.
I can't see a universe where Nick doesn't lose majority of his chips here.
Yeah, but does he bet call? Or does he check. Call.
All in. 6-3. All in.
Jolene Deary is
Call.
asking, is
All in,
Pratik
call.
really a surgeon? As looks like he jams and is going to
Yeah.
6-3 all in.
be eliminated. Getting a look at that outer table. Corey Kempson's still there. Aaron Lee. Pranav Bhatt. A couple of other names as well. I think that's Dean Stephenson. So I'll let you guys know any updates that we have as we see an elimination there as well. So all of a sudden we are down to 14 players. Nick Oiberman not good here. And out of that outer table, that looks like Giteng is out as well. People are laughing at my Denny Crane impression. Yeah, I may or may not be watching Boston Legal at the moment. Denny Crane. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Dustin with 15 million. It's good for 20% of the chips in play.
60, 120.
Jolene, Pratik is a huge fan of a practical joke. And also a troll. So he is not a surgeon.
No, he's not a surgeon.
The only way that he has ever removed anything from me, it's been money. He's a very, very good poker player. And extremely intelligent fella. I do believe at the moment he is working in transport. I don't know exactly the role, but I think he's involved in infrastructure and the redevelopment of it. And
yeah, he's a city planner at the moment.
yeah,
Assists with the traffic controlling, but mainly just going into the organisations about some of the roads that are being updated in Sydney. So if you have any complaints, he's actually adjacent with the complaints department regarding any roadworks that need to be done around suburbs in Sydney. So please feel free to send him messages. He accepts private messages on Facebook regarding potholes or streets that need redeveloping. So feel free to reach out to him.
If you happen to see Pratik
7-8.
in your travels in the poker world, be sure to make sure you address him by name.
Yeah.
But don't introduce yourself.
No, never.
And just make sure that he knows that you know who he is, but don't ever let him know who you are. Just keep keep a bit of mysteriousness to your life.
Dutch Hole says, "What a stitch up, poor bloke." Sevens for Hegor, raising to 240k as the blinds have increased to 61.20. We are down to 14. Yes, it is Julius.
8-4.
And also we just try and keep it A-handed as much as we can.
Sit-1 fold. Sit-2 fold. Sit-4 fold.
Action folding around to Terry. As Naj flat the 9-8 suited. Canabano says, thinks for 9 seconds and jams. Needs to think about it a bit more. I mean, what's there really to think about? You beat all the overpairs. You want to get value from ace-queen. So you got to look back to the outer table. Action still going on.
It's one of those hands where if you choose to check raise gut shot flush draws and you get there, the best way to get the maximum value is by playing it in a manner that would not be,
Canabano says, thinks for 5 seconds and jams. I'm finding the fold. You know that he was the aggressor, right?
Yeah, it's just what it truly is. Just one of those hands. Neither player did anything to. There's nothing to say. Like Dustin had, very strong draw against a very strong opponent, and he just found the card that he needed. So yeah.
Igor with bottom set against the flush draw of Naj. Another pot developing as this is just continuing to get spicier and spicier. Naj reaching for a call and finding it. To a turn card we go.
Delay on the stream is about 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, that is correct. Turn card. Drum roll. What is it going to be? Canabano's check folding. The 4 of clubs gives Naj a flush. And all of a sudden, all of the spicy hands are coming out of the woodwork. So it's like we've been quiet all day, and now everybody wants to have a good hand. Jake McMahon's asking, are you related to... Jake McMahon's asking, did you cash at the WSOP? Liam, how many times have you cashed at the WSOP? More than you've not, right?
quite a few. Unfortunately this year, I played the main event and I did not cash, so my trip was not a profitable one, but I just about broke even on everything else. I had some other results, which was very handy. So yeah, got pretty close this year. It was 300 off the money, which is essentially like being 6 off the money in the Centurion. So it was very, very close.
Now, there was a pay difference between 15th and 16th and 15th.
7 bets.
3.3k difference. Igor really weighing up the options of what to do before betting 625k for half pot. This is going to get raised. You guys in the YouTube chat, sometimes I kind of understand what you guys are talking about, but in this occasion, it's absolute nonsense. There's no way he would have been able to get away from that spot at a 0.6 SPR on the river. Especially when the amount of hands that you're getting called by do not have to incorporate a flush. It's one of those spots where you definitely aren't making that right decision. Oh, you're not looking at it from the perspective of what you do in the game. You're looking at it from the perspective of what each of your opponent has in front of you. Obviously, we can see the cards. It's easy to say that we would be check folding. Naj just puts in the call again. Pot up to 2.51 million as the outer table continues to cruise along.
A lot of the decisions that are being made by these guys deep in the game are all about what is going to win me the most money in the long run. And for Nick, by check raising the flop with a gut shot and a flush draw, his opponent continued. Nick also fired the turn. His opponent continued, and on the river, Nick made his hand.
Yeah.
So,
like, sure, Nick had a straight on the turn, but he rivers a flush.
So, if we think about what kind of hands would have called Nick, you know, it's a very strong queen on the flop. It's maybe a set. It's maybe 2 pair. It's maybe a queen with a big heart. So when we say, you know, Nick should always be jamming his hand,
Igor checking.
Hands that call Nick do not have to be a flush because of the way he chose to play the rest of his hand.
On the topic of flushes, Naj trapping turn with his and arriving to the river without the board pairing. He's going to want to try and extract some value, but how is he going to go about it? Is he just going to be jamming on Igor for 1.3x pot? When he calls flop, calls turn, his hand could definitely feel like something with king, queen with a club. Looks like he's reaching. Yeah, it looks like he's going for about 2.2 million.
Yep.
Merely Material says just another bingo player. I think you're just an intentional troll now. Time to go away.
2.6.
2.6 even.
Agree, Justin. Nick is an absolute crusher, for sure. But you don't need us to tell you that, and he certainly doesn't either.
And I really don't think Igor is going to have a fun or easy time locating the fold here.
No.
Set, bets flop, bets turn. Naj with a fantastic just trap on the turn.
Yeah.
And now he's faced with the overbet, which definitely looks a lot like a bricked club draw, a hand like King 10 with the King of Clubs, Jack 10 with the Jack of Clubs, or even a hand like King Queen offsuit with the King of Clubs. I mean, he's not repping a pair of aces here. No. He's not doing this with a hand like Ace Jack offsuit. He's not going for value with that hand. He's just going to check that hand back.
But
this is representing at least a flush.
Jordan, if Naj had the ace of clubs in his hand and a card like a jack of spades...
I don't think so. I think with the ace of clubs, you're probably just going to want to check, given the aggression that your opponent has shown on a run out like this. I think ace of clubs is too good to have in your hand to choose a size this large. Because in a board like this against this range, you're actually going relatively thin with Ace Jack. And if you're going thin, would it make sense to overbet river? You wouldn't really want to polarize, I don't think. He's really saying that he has a flush or a flush blocker. How many times do people want to know about Hamish Shaper? Am I getting trolled?
Yeah. Why are you acknowledging it?
Igor, still in the
You
tank.
don't know the bloke, so
Yeah, but I don't know if
how
it's like
would
a
you know?
name that I'm... Anyway, I don't know if it's like a... Yeah.
What are you worried about, man?
And yeah, this bet has put Igor in the super blender. He obviously knows that Naj is capable of finding a bluff in this spot, but it is such a peculiar position to be in. If he makes this call, Naj is going to actually take himself to over 10 million chips as well, along with Dustin.
Extremely, very, very good bet by Naj.
Yeah, I mean, Igor trying to put the things together. It's a matter of whether or not he thinks Naj traps flushes on the turn. If he does, given the way Naj likes to play, you've got a lot of combos to think about. 9-8 suited, 10-8 suited, 10-9 suited. Obviously, the Jack 10s may find 3 bets, likewise the King Jacks and the King 10s. What about all the middling ones? Does he find a 5-6 suited flat here? Maybe. 6-8 may feel a little bit too ambitious. And Igor really does not look comfortable. This would leave him with a little bit over 5 big blinds if he makes the call.
I think this is a neat roll. Just need to process the whole hand.
Jordan, have you got table commentary? Table volume?
It's going to turn it up for us so that we can hear, because sometimes the microphone can drown it out a little bit. Yep, there's the King, Queen, King of Clubs comment. And that is probably the main bluff we're thinking about here. King 10, the King of Clubs. We saw a pretty big hero earlier that Bad Beat Willie made against Harry Varma. But I don't think the tank was as long as this. This is obviously a gigantic pot relative to this point in the tournament. And if Igor calls and is correct, he's going to have around 8 million as we try and get the side-by-side comparisons going.
So the question is, am I getting you or are you gonna
Naj
get me?
not looking any more comfortable, but also not looking any more uncomfortable. That guy just is a rock. Naj has been in these spots many times before.
You're gonna find the bluff.
Hayden saying not many offsuit combos, Naj should flat here unless he's out of line. Very good point. King Queen's probably the main one, and that is the one that Igor is mentioning.
It's hard for me to fold a set.
It is hard for him to fold a set, but he's not getting any reads saying that and staring at Naj. Nice try, but Naj has been here and done it before.
Yeah, I can't ever imagine Naj giving enough away for Igor to. He's really having a monologue by himself here, but it's very cool to hear the insight into one of Australia's most talented tournament players, Igor.
Yeah. I think the longer the time goes on, the more chance the call is made and the 9-8 of clubs gets rolled over.
Yeah.
Igor looking a bit defeated by that. Naj up to 11 million. Igor slipping down to 6.3 bigs as that outer table seems to have some action going on. But right now, we're thinking about everything happening over at this table. Naj up to 11 million. Trying to get some of this outer table action going as well, guys. Forgive me if the camera work is a little bit abrupt here and there. We're trying our best to give you guys some different
You did, thank
angles
you.
and different coverage. It's a good question, Julius. Poker sponsorships aren't really too big of a thing in Australia because online poker is not really a thing in Australia, and so many of the large sponsorship companies overseas are online poker companies.
Alright, 2-1.
2-1.
2-1. That one definitely counts.
Alright guys, 6-2.
Fold that one maybe.
6120, guys.
No, Baton's there.
Punch back here.
I think who was big blind last time?
He was big one.
Who was big?
He raised.
I raised it.
You UTG +1, right? He was collecting
Yeah,
the
he
chips.
was under the gun.
Yeah, he's on the gun now. Yes, correct.
Button isn't
Doesn't got players in
He was
C3.
collecting the chips.
I believe that's
UTG +1.
Pratik
He
Meta,
was collecting the chips from the previous spot and he opened.
the Prince of
And he
Malaysia.
took a long time.
No, but he. Yeah,
Sorry, the
Oh, but,
standard.
yeah, the
100%.
stream's confirmed it, so 6.
Button's 100% correct. You guys want a side bet? I'll bet 5k.
I can't afford it now, man.
Anyone want to bet? No? Okay, then let's go.
Carrying the action on Higor under the gun.
So I'm gonna find 3 or 4 aces.
Kings, aces,
it's a free
double,
roll.
triple. Beautiful.
Oops.
Connor, if we had a dealer who was free for a break, that might be a possibility. But if you've ever picked up a card and you said to APL, "Hey, I want a dealing gig," right now they'd give you a white button up and black vest. They are screaming for dealers. So I don't think we'll have a dealer in here
2 races.
too soon.
340. 4 fours.
Got an open to 2 bigs from Wilson. Not much happening.
Bad beat Willie with 9s, Dustin with the 7-6 suited.
We're seeing him defend.
It's 6 call. Heads up.
Jordan, the exciting thing for me, they're closing in on my number.
It's very exciting as we see the 8-7-6 spicy one. Dustin, the bottom 2 pair, technically not the favorite. Bad beat Willie going to check it back to the 3 of spades turn. Dustin, bottom middle 2 now. 14 million chips is a pile. Dustin, 350, and obviously Wilson with the outs that he has, and how good his hand is, I don't think he's going to be going anywhere in a hurry.
Julius, some of our dealers, mate, travel the country dealing these tournaments, but for many of them, yeah, particularly if you have, for example, a part-time gig or you work for yourself or maybe you work in hospitality, you can, you can work until your fingers are gone at the APL Million, 3 weeks in a row.
Dustin with the check mark on river. What size is he going to go here to try and get called by some of the 1 pair hands?
459 or 459.
If
we were going to talk about ranges, this one smacks Dustin, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a very, very nice board for a big blind defense, and he's reaching deeply according. Looks like about a 1.2 million, almost full pot, and Wilson's going to hate that size.
He's going to hate it, but Wilson's probably controlled the pot enough. Oh, actually,
Yeah.
1.2 million, that's massive. 10 bigs.
Yeah, the thing is that it's definitely a board that Dustin's probably going to want to take this size on as a bluff pretty often. Obviously, he's going to have a hand like 10-5 suited. He's going to have the King-5 suited, Queen-5 suited, all of which are probably going to want to play like this. Having 9s in your hand as Wilson isn't great because obviously you block a lot of the potential bluffs for Dustin to have.
What about 10s, Jordy? Would we prefer to have 10s?
10s is also a hand that you'd probably see a little bit more polarization. Like you'd probably see him take a size like 2 million, blocking 10-9. It's a lot more the kind of natural ones. nines, fives.
Yep.
Really looking down at his chips, not feeling too good about this after trapping flop, but he knew that this is a board that's good for his opponent.
But also, he has disguised the strength of his hand as well. So it's about finding that line between.
Sure, it's about finding that line, but it's also about trying to see whether or not your opponent has a tendency to take a size like this as a bluff. Like, if these guys have played a lot together over the course of the last couple of days, and Wilson's never really seen Dustin get out of line like this, then you might be able to make the tough but correct laydown, and he does.
Yeah, Wilson is very, 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 very talented. It's a great forward.
Let us know in the chat if you guys are enjoying the coverage. If you're watching on Facebook, don't forget to like the video. We want to try and get as many likes as we can, and we're reaching record numbers. Over 400 of you are tuned in on Facebook right now, so whenever you can, hit like on the video. Let us know if you're enjoying it. Let us know where you're watching from as well. Had a couple of people tuning in from as far as the Philippines yesterday during the stream, so let me know if you're able to beat that. Let us know where in Australia you're watching. If you're watching on Twitch, let us know if this is your first time tuning in to the Play APL stream. Likewise on YouTube. This is the biggest APL million in its history. We're going to be paying out a first place prize in the main event of over $800,000, I would guess. And in the background, the Jackstar last year got 999 entries, all the way to late registration, 2 levels into the second day. As of right now, we have eclipsed that already on day 1, as we see Yutang picking up a nice pot out there, as he wasn't actually eliminated.
Cool. Yutang last year bluffed me a beauty. I'm out for revenge. I'm gonna get him.
Well, you're going to have to wait until this tournament finishes. It looks like he's cruising along in this one. Felix is watching from Sydney. Thanks for tuning in, my friend. No doubt plenty of people will be watching from Sydney, with a large Sydney contingent.
Quentin, half of Perth are here. What's your excuse for not being here? Tyrone. Mate, for me, I'm hanging out to just go back into the Jackstar. I had a early demise for my first entry. Had the hiccups. A couple of big hands and one hand that unfortunately had top pair and a flush draw. And I ran into middle set, could not win. I'll be back out to Jackstar as soon as they call my name, which is in about 16 places. So
Quickly touching base with a few of you guys, letting us know where you're tuning in from. Quentin in Perth. John Rodden from New Zealand. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're catching some very nice waves over there. Haley in Ballarat. Jordan Marshall.
Newfoundland in Canada.
Newfoundland. There's somebody from Newfoundland. Thanks for tuning in, Phil. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying some Australian poker action.
Phil, do you have any friends here in Australia playing poker, or are you just joining us just to hang out? There are a couple of, Mike Maddox is a Canadian, and we also have Ben LeBlond also here taking all the money from Australian poker and taking it back to Bali with him, and then still looking after his family in Canada as well.
Shout out to Roger Harrison watching from the Jackstar field. How you going? Dean Heyman in Weipa. I've been to Weipa. I went up there for a swimming coaching clinic back when I was in high school. There you go. Good spot. I actually didn't mind it.
Phil, very cool to hear that you've just found us. My name is Liam Murray, and I am a guest of Jordan Bromley. Jordan is the host of the live stream here with the Australian Poker League.
Josh Barry tuning in from Kalanga. I know Kalanga pretty well. Used to do some real estate up there back when I was working in marketing. MDK Jag says currently in Turkey, but playing from Sydney.
240.
And that's where Junkie says Sharks will be killing it in their pokies room. I'll take your word for it. No casinos in Newfoundland, but lots of poker action. Poker rooms? Definitely want to try and get over to Canada at some point. I've never seen snow, so it's kind of a bucket list item for me. Is Renato.
Seen a leaking roof though.
Yeah, actually.
Renato with the 8-5 of clubs in the big blind. Felix is asking if I'm playing any events this series. I've played a grand total of 3 events. I played the 250 times up shot clock where I busted in 18th in the money. I played the 1K6 match shot clock as well, which didn't quite work out for me. And I played a random $80 hyper for the fun of it. And that was fun. So that's all I'll be playing. Jolene's in Ballarat. Aussies do not have to pay tax on winnings, Julius. Always a pleasure seeing you ask every single question imaginable. Ace King 4 is Wilson basically has a hammerlock on this one with his top pair. Private games in public settings, fantastic. Well, I might have to come over. Is it mainly Hold'em?
2 bets.
Let us know what your favorite kind of poker is, whether it's no limit Hold'em or whether you've got something spicier in mind. We've had a couple of mixed game tournaments here. We had a mixed PLO 4 and PLO 5 tournament, no limit Hold'em rotation, Hold'em over hard pineapple, obviously the horse and the 8 game tournaments as well. The mixed game guys always loving that, as it looks like we have a very short stack right there front of screen in seat number 5. Have to find out who that is and how they're going. Yes, all Hold'em. We tried PLO, but nobody played. Good. PLO sucks. And McGregor says, Joel's, you sexy beast. Well, there you go. Fair enough, Joel. There you go. Get a shout out. Do you guys have any questions about poker or about life in general? We'll do our best to answer them. We make a lot of outrageously bold claims here on the stream. The least bold claim that I've made this week is that the Bacon Deluxe is the best burger in fast food. It is. It's not even a question. It is the best burger.
Well, if I'm choosing a burger to have 3 bites of, that would be up there.
It is just perfect bites, though. Perfect bites. The balance of the bacon.
Joined by
and
Mr.
the mayo.
Tom Hulley.
Tom Hulley?
Yeah,
The most handsome man to ever grace the felt.
Secondary.
Julius is waiting for us to bet 250 so we can not talk for an hour. I understood that reference. Toby Williams has a... Why does people want to keep asking about this guy? I don't know who he is. Not at the head of the table. 5-card bomb pot every skilled game. Yeah, of course. Pratik finding a raise to 240,000. He's been relatively quiet since getting here. This is actually the first hand he's V-pipped. Naj's 10-9 suited is definitely going to want to come along, but is Renato thinking about it as well? Get in the Omaha streets. Did you go to South Point in Vegas?
No. The most ghetto casino we went to was New Orleans. Oh, sorry, the Orleans.
Right.
We went to the movies there one night, but I didn't get to South Point.
We went to South Point and there was a person calling players for the tables.
Yeah.
And for the Omaha, she kept going, so-and-so for pot limit Omaha. Omaha. Product with top pair, Naj with a flush draw. We know how he loves to play those ones. I can hear myself and it's throwing me off.
Yeah.
Somebody's listening to me. Don't do that. It's a terrible idea.
Lucky you're so easy to listen to, Jordan.
Yeah. 220k from Pradek into a bet of into a pot, of 660. Goes with 1/3.
Tyler, to answer your question, mate, this one was a $2,500 buy-in. 721 of us paid the entry fee.
Pradek getting check raised to 750,000 here. Naj obviously going to be fast playing a lot of value, but he's also going to be doing a lot of this with flush draws. How is Pradek going to respond? Just puts in a very quick call. To a turn card we go. 2.16 million out there as Zach Weiger wants to get a closer look. 5 of hearts is a brick, but it does complete some of those low straight draws like 6-4 and Ace-4. Naj with the 10-9. Firing shell number 2, this time for 1/3, 700k. Product with 30 bigs behind. really staring Naj down, wondering what the best decision is here. Let's see what the traffic controller and paramedic coach is going to be able to find here. Is he going to be able to locate the solution and figure this puzzle out? Is he going to find a raise here? Or is he just going to allow Naj to keep going with the story? Looks like just a call. 3.5 million. Because we don't care about this table right now. We've got a big pot going on over here. River card is a 6 of hearts.
You could build a house with that river, Jordan.
Really, really interesting river card. I mean, Naj goes for it. Pradek put to the test. All the flush draws brick. Is Naj going to be doing this with a hand like 5-4? Yeah, he will. Is he going to be doing it with all of the other flush draws when this gets there? He probably will as well. Takes him down to 24 big blinds. If he folds this, that will be what he's left with, but maybe Pradek thinks that something doesn't quite add up. Oh, Naj is talking. Thinking about the bluffs that we've got to think about. Obviously, all of the spade combos are there. Pradek does not have a spade, so the Queen X of spades combos there. Obviously, Jack 9, 10 9, 9 8, 8 7. Wonder whether or not he would do it with a hand like 8 5 of spades. If he thinks that Pradek is capped to a king, or if he thinks that he's got a king often and that he would fold a king on river, maybe he would still go for it. It's a very tough decision to make in Pradek's shoes. If he makes it, he's going to be flying.
It's a gigantic pot also.
Yeah. I mean, I will say that the amount that's actually in the pot isn't correct, given that it technically classifies Naj's entire stack as being part of the pot. This pot's closer to around 7 million right now. Pradek makes the call. It'll be a touch over 9. He doesn't seem convinced, really giving this a lot of thought, and he does eventually let it go. Yeehaw announced.
Do I have to wait? You want to see now or later?
Don't have to wait. Jordan, of all of Pratik's moments in rugby league, including the grand finals he played in,
Of course.
what do you think would be his most favourite premiership moment?
Premiership moment? Probably, he did get sent off in the final.
Oh yeah, there was that high,
Probably, yeah. I mean, he clotheslined Lockyer. What was he really expecting?
Yeah.
So probably
For those that aren't familiar with Pratik is an experienced rugby league player.
Yeah.
And now does coaching with the
Parramatta
Eels.
Yeah.
As their outside backs coach.
Yep.
The fullback and wings.
Yep.
Pratt has extremely good rugby league knowledge, as well as being incredibly talented poker player.
Yeah, getting sent off in a premiership match isn't a highlight of your career, but it's probably what you're going to be most renowned for.
I mean, what do we think about of John Hopewadi?
Yeah,
There's only one thing they remember.
Toby Williams saying, commentator, what character are you picking in Mario Kart? There's only one answer.
It's definitely Diddy Kong.
It's not. It's Toad. Toad is the only right answer.
It would be Donkey Kong for me.
Donkey Kong or Diddy Kong?
Actually, it'd be Bowser.
Okay, it'd be Bowser. Igor lets it go.
One call. Two check. That's it.
King 8 and 10 9. To a flop we go with Ace King 5.
One check.
Jake, unfortunately, no, we're not talking about you. We're talking about Pradek's history in the NRL.
Yeah.
Skilder says Yoshi is the correct answer. That's a good answer. I'll take that answer.
One bets. 150.
Jordan, my time has come.
It is your time to leave us
Yeah.
on this plane.
Yeah.
Well, good luck.
There are no snakes here, though. There
Oh,
are no
wonderful.
snakes on this plane.
Monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane.
There are some Doritos here.
Oh, Doritos are great. Well, thank you, Liam. Everybody say thank you to Liam for joining us.
Thanks,
He's going
guys.
to go and fire the
Hopefully-
Jack Star.
Hopefully, I will not be back in the booth for a couple of days. The plan is for me to go out to the Jackstar, go hang out there for a little bit, bag up. Well, we're going to try and bag 200k off the 80 start stack, and then be busy all day tomorrow, and then go home, and then come back for day 2 of the main.
Fantastic. Thank you, Liam. See you relatively soon. Best of luck.
Thank you so much, guys. All the best, and enjoy the rest of your evening.
Five folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 raises to 240. 2 folds. 4 folds. 4 check. 1 bets, 275. 4.
Jake, yeah, I mean, come on. Of course he did. Right up with the 7-8 of clubs, whipping this flop. No, takes that one down.
Blinds, guys.
Parramatta. Wait for Parramatta. Jake's asking how did Hegel lose his chips. He had a very big confrontation with Naj where he called off a set. They overbet on the river. Naj had a flush. Hegel is going to be running the remainder here with Jacks for 3.8 bigs.
7 raises to 300.
Puts in most of them.
Alright, time to finish.
David Williams
boys.
asking what my Subway order is.
Then bad luck.
Large meatball, Italian herbs and cheese, toasted, lettuce, tomato, onions, pickles, olives, sweet onion and ranch, salt and pepper.
2 folds. 4 folds.
Action ran to Pratik in the small blind. Very quick fold. Terry, ace-7, may feel obliged to put the call in.
Really bad.
How much in total?
300.
You folded this set. You folded this 2 pair. Oh, you had the 9. Yes, yeah, he had 2 pair. What a flop. Oh, bro. So, that's what I'm saying.
Is Terry going to put this in against Hegel? Stefan asking FT today. Gonna try to. Graham George asking what are both table chip counts. On the break, I will walk out and try and find out exactly what the counts are for you.
Like the monster next to me, just the tyrant, you know, far around. Just getting on with it.
Yep, all in is the announcement, and Hegel obviously beats him into the pot. Hegel's a big favourite. I mean, we saw an ace folded from Pradek as well.
He's the comeback.
He's the comeback kid, this guy, man.
He's the comeback.
Let's see all 5.
Oh, Jack on the flop actually.
I folded 2 aces.
Thank you. Anyone for the ace?
I don't remember.
Oh, that's a big problem.
6-3-0. I don't remember. Oh,
Here we go.
Beautiful win.
Oh,
Oh, ace and a 7. Only a jack to stay alive for Hegel Cybel.
Are you going to find on the river?
You're set.
Gonna find
you're
him on the river.
restrictions. Don't give up. Set. Set. No, this time.
9 of hearts is no good as we see GG's to him.
Unlucky, bro.
Can't be lucky every time.
Seat open, feature 7.
Mark asking about a timing tell on Naj. I disagree. Naj is very balanced pretty much across everything as far as tells. He doesn't really have any. Not Siphon says, wow, 1,100 entries in the Jackstar already. Yeah, nobody could have guessed how big this thing was going to be. It's absolutely ridiculous. Product, 10-5 suited on the button.
4 folds.
Terry lets it go. Dawson with 15 milli, Naj 13, Terry our shorty. Right it close behind.
You guys about to get a spicy one. Just watch in a couple of minutes. There's a spicy one out there for you.
Fuck you, Naj.
It's coming up. It's coming up. Yeah, that was juicy. That was juicy. This one. Alright, hold on. Gotta go. Bye.
These your non-poker, mate?
Nah, I'm poking this.
Reserves the Jackstar number 482.
Non-poker mates wouldn't know what a spicy bluff is,
I mean, it's pretty clear bluff.
but they wouldn't have no idea. My non-poker mates don't play at all.
2 raises to 240.
They would think spicy is like I had some curry or something. You know? Like, oh, he's obviously ordered some spicy.
240.
Green Jack for Wilson finds a raise to 240.
5 folds. Six folds. 8 folds. Can't cook shit.
So those of you wondering about that table, that is the other table of players that are remaining in this event. So we're just trying to keep an eye on exactly who is still in.
Off, too. Off. Would have made a difference if that was
Obviously, we're testing something out, so it's not going to be perfect,
fold it
but
quicker.
trying our best. Pastor's asking, is there a Jackstar stream? There will be. Hey, Big Meat, thanks for tuning in. Liam has gone to play the Jackstar, so hopefully he doesn't have to join us a little bit later.
Supposed to go to that game.
Terry, 18 bigs and Jack 10 suited, finds the raise. No, we're not playing to a winner tonight, Julius.
Yeah, feel okay.
6
I was
folds.
booked in to play, but then I made day 3 of this.
Tomorrow night, Ryan, for sure.
I'll come later.
No, Thursday day.
Folds.
You run all night?
Yeah, sometimes 2 days.
2 folds. 1 fold. Heads up.
Nice with the 8-2 suited to defend. Is he going to continue running good? Not exactly, but the Jack 6-9 board gives him a flush draw, and last time he had a flush draw, he just zipped it in. Oh, actually, I take that back. He had a straight draw. Against Nick a while ago, he zipped it in. Terry setting the trap. That looks like a not good turn for him. That goes 200 from Naj. Looks like an 8 on the turn. Playing until FT, I believe. I believe the word is either FT or 230, whatever comes first.
5-5.
8 of clubs, needs to fade a spade on the river. Can do it. River's trips, in fact. 1,060,000 out there. Harry Williams asking, when does the main event start and how much is the entry level? There have already been about 6 flights at the main event. A $1,500 entry, and last year there was $750,000 for the winner. It's like Naj is going very thin for value, trying to get a call from ace high. We can see that he's about to get jammed on. I mean, to be honest, Ryan, I think the tomorrow night flight would be the better flight to play. But as far as sheer health and sleep, I would probably play Thursday.
Five raises already.
Jam of 1.7 from Terry, and Naj is asking for a count. I think the flop check is probably going to be getting him paid.
1.750.
1,750,000. Had a very, very short gym session earlier, 1988, but I haven't been feeling 100% in the last few days, so I haven't been for a while. I need to have a really solid session tomorrow. If I get the chance, I mean, I might not at all. Naj weighing up whether or not this is a jam. Sorry, whether or not this is a bluff with a 10 often. We can see that Terry does have a 10, but he also has a jack to go along with it that he trapped on the flop.
One folds.
Down goes the 8 deuce.
What do you have?
Very slacking. Yeah, not wrong.
What do you have?
We're gonna find out.
I
gonna make
had a
me wait?
guess at that, Corey. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm gonna have that.
Benji says EFC is a solid gym. We've actually got passes to Sharks itself. $55 for the entire 2 weeks of the series. So I've been going there most days. Jordan Marshall asking what the buy-in is for the main. 1,500. Treated Jack says, is there a break once final table, or will they stop until tomorrow? Sorry, I asked a question. So the plan is that I think we're going to be going until 2:30 local time, or until FT, whichever comes first. I'm not sure which one will come first.
Closer to you. That's alright, yeah. Just to save any confusion.
KKJ saying, Ran, the beast from Geelong. Yeah, he's still cruising. Up and down like a yo-yo in this tournament, but still in there. Update on the Jack style, ladies and gentlemen. Up to 1,110 entrants.
4 folds.
If you're watching on Facebook, hit that like button. Kartik seeing the 10-9 suited, not happy about that.
I'm valuing every two pair, every stand, everything. Every 4.
5 folds.
4s are barreling the turn. 4 2s, 4 3s.
6 folds.
Fire the river bricks?
7 folds.
Probably not.
Naj queen 4 offsuit, going to give Wilson a walk. Is Naj a pro? Naj is probably one of the best PLO players in Australia. And he has had a truckload of success throughout the course of his poker career in Hold'em tournaments as well. No chance it finishes tonight, Dean. I know we are at 12, but I really doubt we'll be finishing tonight. Because these guys are still very deep. Felix, let's say final table happens in the next hour, they'll play until 2, I believe so. Yeah. I think that's the plan.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have chosen. You can relive it once instead of living it twice.
No. If I see it here, I would be more tilted.
They might get down to 5, but they're not going to get to a conclusion today. No chance.
No, he had it.
Does Naj play online? I think at one point in time he played back on PokerStars. I remember reading that, or him telling me about that.
Five raises. 240.
Terry with the King Kongs.
6 folds.
Over to Renato. Natural 9 goes down. Naj with the 5-3 also going to be letting it go. Wilson 28 bigs. And the ace deuce suited.
2 folds.
Passes it up. Pradic now with 3s. Looks like he's going to come with a defend. $660 out there as both of the 3s got folded, so Pradic's drawing basically dead.
Heads up.
King, Queen 6. Pradic improves to a flush draw. Here are the numbers for the alternates and the Jackstar up to 501. Remu's asking if Liam's still in the booth. Nope. He went to play the tournament.
5 bet. 240.
Snap fold from the 3s.
Can you rabbit hunt here? Or?
Not anywhere now.
Huh? You have a diamond?
Not for free.
Yes, sure. Make me feel better. Nice. Would you give me 25 red?
Just your big blind bet.
We're going to be heading on a break in roughly 10 minutes or so, or 5-10 minutes or so, guys. I believe.
6 folds.
Ronaldo, 41 bigs in the ace 9. He hasn't been very active. I wonder if this is going to be any different. Looks like the raise is going to go in.
240.
240,000. Action's folding around now. Naj with 10-3. Wilson 28 bigs and 6s. But he folds as well. Oh wow, Terry wakes up with the ace king offsuit. Terry, considering whether or not he should be taking a 3-bet, and the answer is definitely yes. Thank you, Julius, for the very kind words. Alrema, yeah, downswings are definitely real, but variance is the real factor, not just downswings.
635 total.
Takes it to 635. Back over to Renato now. What's he going to be doing against this? Obviously, this is a very strong range, and we're eating into the break, so...
I want to go to the break, so I just tell you, top of the range.
My God! Renato getting some free info there from Terry. I want to go to the break, so I'll just tell you I'm at top of the range. What's Renato going to do?
What a good hand.
Not good enough.
Yeah, I think it is. What are you playing roughly total? Four and a half. Not even. 500. About 4 million.
Quite. Much less, actually, around 3.3. Renato.
Show me your hand in the fold. I'll fold.
8-4.
No, I'm not lying. Just really want to go to the break.
Yeah, that's right.
Otherwise, I'll play you.
No worries.
We're going to head to the break, guys. We'll see you relatively soon.
Looking for reserves 514 and 515, 514, 515.
profit having it start to come out.
C2 8 4. C2 1 4. C2 320. C4 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, don't watch this.
Except 18 or less, right?
No, 18 or over can watch it, not 18 or less.
C5 4.
That's what I mean. Except children 18 or less.
Ah, yes. Welcome to back to the Centurion. This is the next couple of levels of the day, obviously with hour-long levels. We actually decided to keep this same collection of players, given the mountain of chips that Dustin and Najim had. Would have been quite a monumental effort to shift down, so we've kept these guys up here because we are that close to the final table. 12 players remaining of the 721 entered. 6 deuce going to be defended. The Jack 8-5. Tom McGuire joining me in the booth. Welcome back, Tom.
Hello, I am on alternate in the Jack style, Jordan.
Welcome.
I busted my second bullet in about 10 minutes, so now I've got to wait another long time.
Interesting hand, or just...
I had 2 pair, and my opponent had 1 pair on the turn, all in, and I did not win.
Well, that's not good.
No, but it is what it is. I'm not going to cry too much about it.
Dustin locating himself a flush on this turn card.
Getting to the pointy end.
Certainly is.
So Naj and Dustin with all the chips, it looks like.
Definitely do, and 8 of hearts on the river. Check once more.
So Wilson's got ace-3. He decided to open, and he's checked back twice. Dustin can bet pretty much any size he wants, I think, even up to all in, if he really wanted to. But it looks like he's going for a bit of a smaller size.
450.
450,000.
It's pretty small. I don't really like this size very much, Jordan.
What would you recommend instead? Something polar?
Yeah, I mean, he gets called pretty quickly, so I guess it works out. But I would probably go more like, yeah, 650 at least. But he gets a very quick call from 4th pair, which I don't think is that happy to put in money. So, I mean, maybe Dustin knows something I don't, or has a better read on the situation.
Graham asking if I got a chip count update. So when I went over there was a big hand in progress, so I didn't want to get too close to the table. But I will say that Naj and Dustin are the 2 guys in this tournament that probably have most of the chips. Obviously, average on FT is going to be around, I want to say, 7.8 million.
Something like that, yeah.
And Dustin and Naj between them have 4 times that amount. So,
well, there's 72 million chips in play, Jordan, because that's pretty straightforward.
Yep.
And so 14.4 million would be 20% of the chips in play, right? So Dustin and Naj have about 40% of the chips in play between them, so that's quite a lot.
And the other remaining 10 people just have to chop all that up. Dean says, sorry you're out, but happy you're here, Tom. Love your thoughts. Thanks, Dean.
Thanks, Dean.
Kind of backwards thanks, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to play tournaments a lot, then you have to get used to busting, so...
5 raise 320.
Again, I'm not too upset about it. Dustin... sorry, Terry Wang here on the button, raising up with Jack 10 suited. Dustin's got Queen 10, he probably wants to continue this one, but whether as a 3-bet or a call could be... He could go either way. He decides to call, which works out really nicely for him in this exact situation, because he's got one of the only hands, one of the few hands that he dominates in the Jack 10 suited. Ronaldo's, I'm guessing, going to come along here. It'll be pretty tight to fold this hand. I'm going to play a 3-way flop with lots of people sharing cards. Very high pressure situation now. We might see some funny things happening under pressure, especially this much pressure. $344,000 worth of it.
To a flop we go. Dustin, Ronaldo, and Terry. Playing hands that are very similar board. That connects in a way with all of them. Middle pair for both Dustin and Ronaldo. Terry with a gut shot to a Broadway straight.
Yeah, some very tricky things can happen for pretty much everybody involved here. the flop is probably best for Terry overall, but it's worse for his exact hand, which is when this kind of situation happens. Terry decides to check back. He could absolutely bet here with a gut shot, but I don't mind checking as well. It's also completely reasonable. On the turn, it feels like neither Dustin nor Renato can really bet their hand's value. It seems kind of thin. Dustin's going to go ahead and do it anyway. I'm not a huge fan of this. Terry can definitely have an ace when he checks back. And on the river, you're kind of going to be in no man's land. Renato seems unsure. I hope he's not going to fold, because that would be kind of tight. But it is a bit of an uncomfortable spot for him. He does have the best hand, though.
Yeah, I guess the question is, how often is a worse hand going to be betting multi-way here?
Yeah, well, if I was Renato, I definitely wouldn't think that Dustin has Queen 10 here. That seems like not a great bet to me. It seems a bit too thin.
What do you think of the peel pre from him?
I think it's okay. You can call or 3-bet this hand, but when you're the chip leader and you cover, you can play a little bit looser, and because you get to apply a little bit more pressure and win the hands a little bit more often. So it seems good to continue this hand.
The Bradbury asking, sorry if it's already been asked, but how long left of play? So the plan is to play until around 2:30 local time, so about 3.5 more hours. The fold is made.
Pretty tight fold. It's kind of close, actually. I mean, yeah, I'm honestly not sure about that one. It's kind of strange because Dustin has a hand he probably shouldn't be betting, so like you don't really think you're ahead of the value range that often as Renato, so I don't completely hate his fold. I understand it. It might not be correct though. And Terry quickly folds his gut shot as well. Both players erring on the side of passivity there, which is something you generally don't want to do in tournaments. Dustin is going to pick up another nice pot there. Picking up small pots is really nice at this stage of the tournament.
I had Queen Jack. So I was probably good. Good bet. Because if you didn't bet, I was betting.
Is Naj a pro?
I'll see anyway.
Question in the YouTube chat. Depends on who you ask.
Fair enough. Wilson. Ace 4 suited. See what Bad Beat Willie's going to get up to here.
Bad Beat Willie?
You don't know that? That's his Instagram handle.
No. I'm not a huge Instagram user, Jordan.
Let me tell you how many followers he's got. I don't know if I...
It's about 350.
10. God damn it, Loch-Ness Monster. No, not about no 350. God damn Loch-Ness Monster. He's got almost 10,000 followers.
Wow, okay. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Terry's got this things here. Seems like a pretty clear spot to go for a small 3-bet. Wilson's only got 16 big blinds to start the hand, so you don't want to 3-bet very large at all here. 4.5 to 5 big blinds should be his choice, I think. So that would be somewhere between 700 and 800. So 805? 825. Kind of large, more than 5 big blinds. A little bit larger than needs to go here, I think. Because the problem is if he's bluffing, then he risks a little bit more than he needs to. Wilson's got the kind of hand that you can consider 4-bet jamming with. But I don't think it's a great spot to do it. I think he's just going to fold.
What do you think Naj does now with the ace-jack offsuit?
Probably just folds. I mean, Terry's representing a really strong hand, and yeah, he does just get away from it.
Shout out to Sean Ragazzini in the background there. Down goes the ace-4 suited as well. As this field in the background continues to swell, over 1,150 entrants. Pretty crazy.
What do you reckon the line is, Jordan?
I don't know, 1,600 maybe?
1,600, really?
Well, last year they had 400 people enter on day 2.
Yeah, okay, well, somebody was saying to me earlier this series that they would get, he reckoned that they would get more than 1,500, and I thought that was a pipe dream. So,
me too. Well, I thought it was a pipe dream for us to get over 800 on day 1.
True.
And there was 720 pre-reg before the tournament started.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Can I get some water, Jordan?
Alright, see you in a sec.
Suit 5 4.
Tom, I want you to keep me accountable tomorrow.
What am I keeping you accountable for?
I
Jordan?
need to make sure I go and do an actual gym session tomorrow at Sharks. I've not been feeling great the last 3 days, but I definitely feel like I need to get back into
Suit
it.
8
You know?
4.
Okay, what do I need to do to keep you accountable?
Just tell me not to be a little bitch, I guess.
Suit 1 4.
Okay, if that's what you need.
Cool, thanks. Wilson, 5-4 offsuit, facing his limp from Naj, blinds at 81.60. Reminder that these guys started this tournament with 100,000 starting chips. So, price of poker is definitely increasing rapidly in this one.
Interesting that Naj limps here. He's usually pretty aggressive and likes to choose violence. So, choose violence. So, interesting to see him take the passive option pre-flop here. But I mean, his hand's pretty bad, so it's not that surprising, I guess.
Unpopular opinion, question mark. From Callum D, all players should be poker dealers, even for a day.
160.
I see where you're coming from, but I mean, you can make people learn respect for dealers in other ways and forcing them to do that job. If you need to be in somebody's shoes to understand their position, then you probably need a education in respect generally, right?
Thanks for the kind words, Matt Medici. I'll keep that in mind. MaxBet Junkies wants to know what is the hype for the Jackstar about. Is it a different structure? Yeah, so it's a slightly different structure to what it usually, to most of the other events. It's a $1,500 buy, 80k starting stack, 40-minute levels, and it just always kind of garners a gigantic prize pool and a lot of entrants. Obviously, Jackstar, named after Jackie Glazier, who is an APL ambassador, has Wilson is.
Is that a min raise? Oh no, he calls.
Wow.
Interesting. I mean,
What? 8 of diamonds on the turn.
I mean, he's hoping that Naj gives up and that he can win this pot on the turn. I think he's feels compelled to continue because of his backdoor straight draws, but it's very loose to continue this hand. Like, if you're continuing 5-4 offsuit, what are you even folding here, right?
Yeah, Naj does check.
I mean, his plan's going to work out if he bets the turn. But, yeah, I mean, there's so many other hands you can continue with here. Basically, any hand with the backdoor flush draw is a better continue than this one. So, yeah, not a fan of Wilson's call here, but it's going to work out for him.
Now he checks.
Checks back the turn. Like, isn't your whole plan to just bet the turn so you win the hand?
Ace of spades, river.
Like, Naj could easily jam this river now as a bluff, and Wilson's, I mean, maybe not jam,
Suit 1 bet 300.
but yeah, it does exactly this. And if you want to win the hand now, you have to jam. Are you really confident in doing that?
I mean, I guess if he had a hand like 10 deuce offsuit or 10-9 offsuit or any of these offsuit trips hands, maybe you would be inclined to trap to try and induce more money from Naj and then kind of spring it on the river. But
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
let's see if it works out. I mean, I think if the plan was to play it like this, then the plan for river should be to find a large, if not all-in raise.
Yeah, I agree, Jordan. I think if you call the flop, you basically have to raise this spot once you end up in it.
Yep.
And I mean, if he does find the raise, then yep, it's going in.
Oh, wow.
Wow, beautiful.
And he goes for it.
That's amazing.
Well played from Bad Beat Willie. Wilson the Long takes that one down, takes himself north of 20 blinds, I think.
I mean, bravo, Wilson. He had a plan and it worked out. I'm not sure I would have done the same thing, but he got a little more chips than I would have gotten in that situation. I mean, checking back the turn to induce a bet from Hush and get more money out of your bluff is
Pretty insane.
pretty ambitious, but it worked out.
12 players remaining.
I guess that's why these guys are financial tables of the Centurion, right, Jordan?
That's exactly it. And we actually saw Wilson take a pretty aggressive bluff yesterday on stream where he had 5 deuce and he, I think, defended a board of Jack 3 deuce. Turn went check on a 4, and then on River King, his opponent bet Ace Queen High, repping it, and Wilson jammed on him, blocking bottom set and the straights down the end.
320.
I mean, should be big balls, Willie, right?
Not really afraid to take the decision if he feels like it's going to work.
That's the fold there. You can absolutely consider 3-betting that hand or even calling it, I think. So Interesting to see him snap fold
Sit
that one.
8-4.
Matt Medici says something similar. How's he even able to sit down?
How do you know he is? Might be squatting.
He's got one of the chairs that's got the base cut out.
Jordan, what denomination are these blue chips?
Blue chips are worth 500,000.
I see, okay.
Sit 1 delay. It's
Now it's coming in with the loosey-goosey 3-bet here. Definitely a reasonable hand to use, but it's definitely on the looser side. You can definitely just be suited or have like ace-9 or ace-10 here, but that's not really how Naj thinks about the game, so not too surprised to see this. Terry kind of has to continue this hand. I think jamming is probably the best option and just trying to take down the pot now, or potentially even trying to win a flip for your tournament life. One thing that's definitely true is you can't fold all of these medium to high pocket pairs in this spot, because if you do, then Naj is just going to print money with his 3-bets. So Terry's going to have to make some uncomfortable 4-bet jams, some uncomfortable maybe calls here as well. We'll see what he does.
Given what we've seen from him so far, he doesn't seem to shy away from these decisions if he feels like it's the best one to make. Gets to look up at the clock.
He doesn't look comfortable though.
Yeah, he does look very uncomfortable at this 3-bet. These spots can be so frustrating, because you probably know that the right decision in your mind is to find the jam,
Sit 5-4.
but he doesn't want to face a snap-off.
Yeah, I mean, there are certain players who will not have any light 3-bets there. One of them is definitely not that man.
Yeah.
See one Naj. If anyone can 3-bet light, it's Naj. So,
Yeah.
And as we can see, he had the ace-8 offsuit. So, yeah, I mean, if you're always folding 8s there, you're making a huge mistake. You can maybe fold every now and then, but you must be very, very willing to take risks sometimes, especially with those medium pairs in that situation.
Stu says, I know Terry, he folds here. Oh, nice read. You're the best.
Good read. Maybe that's Naj's alt account.
Maybe, yeah. See Cale Burns over on the rail, maybe potentially waiting for his seat in the Jackstar. Action. Over on Dustin.
So baller having 3 full
late,
stacks in the
320.
case. That's pretty awesome.
What about a large stack of those blue chips as well?
Yeah. APL structures are always a bit odd to me. Like, there's not really any good reason to not make this level 75k, 150k, and just get rid of the 5ks, the orange chips. Yeah, like I'm guessing they even have 120, 240, right, Jordan? So
I'm not sure.
okay.
I think it actually goes 125, 250.
Okay, well that's good. But yeah, even this level, they really just like look at this guy has 25 big blinds or 20 big blinds, and he's got 5 full stacks in front of him. That's just a bit unruly, you know.
Oh, Dustin takes that one down with a King 8 suited. 12 left still. As I just saw you sneak into the side of frame.
Ooh. Jordan, the commentaries, I'm gaining notoriety a little bit. People are recognizing
really?
my voice and saying hello to me now.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
How do you feel about that?
ambivalent.
My goodness.
Cold, calculated ambivalence.
I had a bit of a chuckle earlier about something that you said yesterday about the why did the a pool of sharks at the lawyer?
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
that,
yes.
I thought about that and I just I laughed quite a lot again.
An old friend of mine who,
Straight
from my chess playing days, who used to be a lawyer, told me that one.
It's great.
Yeah,
Sit 1 late, 320.
so you kind of know what the punchline is, but it's still funny, right? Like the delivery of the punchline is good. This is a really loose open from Naj. It looks like he's in the effective cutoff, because I think that
Sit 5-4.
Willie was not at the table when he got his cards. But even from the effective cutoff, Naj is opening into the only guy who comes in the big blind with Queen 5 offsuit. So this would be a loose open from the button. So, but
In comes the defend, 5-4 offsuit.
Call. Heads up.
Naj doesn't care, I guess. And yeah, 5-4 offsuit defending. Certainly the standard play with that hand, even though it's pretty bad.
Ace King 6 Rainbow.
What do you think's going to happen here, Jordan?
I reckon Naj is going to be betting a little bit more than one big blind quite often.
Sit one bet,
Paris the flop.
275.
Looks like he's actually going a little bit closer to 2. Takes it down very quickly. Ahmed Latif says, great to have Tom in the commentary box, as always.
Thanks, Ahmed.
Mick's asking how our night is. We're having a pretty good time. I mean, I'm having a good time. Tom, maybe not so much, given the 2 firing bullets into the Jackstar, but...
Yeah, I'm in for 2 bullets in the Jackstar already and haven't gotten anything going on either of them. That being said, Jordan, I like to think that I'm pretty good at dealing with disappointment, so... Yeah, I'm not too fussed about it. I wouldn't say it's ruined my night or anything like that.
Moxley says, we gone off wrestling chat or can it be reopened? Well, Tom's not really a wrestling fan. That's more of a Liam and I think.
We can talk about Scrabble if you want.
We can talk about Scrabble. I started to watch a video this morning about an end game that Nigel Richards played, but I didn't end up watching it.
It's not anything you don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it the Athleisure game?
Yes.
Okay, right, I guess. Terry on the button with Queens.
Sit 5 raise 320.
9-handed FT max bet junkies.
Yes. Ooh. Big flipping coming.
Yeah, this is going to be a big pot. These guys had a little kind of altercation of sorts just before the break. Time to see whether or not Renato is going to request the triangle.
You can go either way between rebetting to like 5.5 big blinds or jamming here. I think both plays are reasonable. So he's going to go for the small 3-bet.
1.1 million.
1.1.
Yeah, it seems like a decent size. He's going to get swiftly jammed on, and they're going to be flipping for it.
I don't know about swiftly, but he will be getting jammed on.
I mean, Terry seems a little bit uncomfortable, but he's got queens for 20 big blinds, so...
Yep. Prepare yourself, guys. We're going to see an all-in confrontation here. Terry's going to request the triangle any moment now.
There's a pretty quick 3-bet from Nato as well, by the way, so I can understand Terry's maybe hesitation versus a guy who looks pretty excited to play his hand, but you've got queens, so...
Just a reminder that for anybody that's busting out at this point in the tournament, they will have locked themselves up $19,465. So
big money.
Big money. Terry jams. Renato does not snap. Bit of a sigh, in fact.
Let's see what the pressure is doing to me, Jordan. Like, if this was level 3, Renato would be snap calling this off, but...
In it goes. All in and a call. Cards on their backs. Big old flip.
Who are you feeling is going to win this hand, Jordan?
I reckon Terry's going to hold on.
Alright, I'll go Renato then. We got to have some intrigue, right?
Let's see what happens to potentially get us down to 11. Couple 4s and a 10. Backdoor clubs potentially involved. Turn card. Here's a 3. Needs to fade 1 of 6 outs to this river. What will it be? Jack of Hearts is close but safe for the pocket queens. And Renato is not out of this yet. He is still alive. Just severely crippled. And 4 big blinds.
This is one of the reasons I was talking about the chips getting taken off the table. Now you've got to break down 5 or 6 stacks to count the 20 big blind all in. It seems a bit unnecessary, but really.
3 points. 3 points. 3.3. No,
you still got change.
Honestly, I might have done the
3.3.
same. I can't.
20.
Oh, 3.3?
Yeah, 3.3.
So Renato's still alive, but he's on fumes. 4 big blinds. That being said, 4 big blinds, you'd be surprised how often people win tournaments from micro stacks like this, especially when they're deep in the tournament. Like, if you think about it, he's still got 6.5 starting stacks, right? And that's a decent fraction of the chips they play, 1% of the chips they play, thereabouts. So he's far from out of it.
Absolutely.
Is there ever a world in ICM you can fold Ace King there? No.
Ace King is never good, bro. I'm never. Never wins, man. I swear to God.
Tim Stamula says you all mocked
Wins
him.
all the time. Come on.
Not in this
Did we?
tournament, bro.
No, did we?
I've seen it, bro.
Oh, or maybe when he folded
I've
the
never
ace. Is that
folded.
what?
You never folded.
No.
Never in a million
No,
years.
I don't care.
I would have snapped it off.
I don't know
I
much.
thought about it for a second.
Oh, just at the process a little bit.
I would have been like this. Like,
It'd be funny if Ronaldo had queens.
Yeah.
It's Terry time.
I knew it was for nearly my whole stack.
Have you ever seen
so-
something like that where two people flip in back-to-back hands,
Sit 5 late,
but they swap
320.
hands?
No, I mean, not that I've ever seen.
There's after the whole lot.
Mariam is asking who's in the booth.
Oh,
My name is Jordan Bromley, joined by Tom Maguire,
He has one queen, Jordan.
but not two.
Sit 8 fourth.
Over to Naj with the Queen 8 offsuit. Terry feeling a lot more comfortable with 40 bigs. Naj, obviously never, ever folding Queen 8 from the big.
No.
Please now, come on. My sweet summer child. Really says Sportelli would have folded Ace King. He wouldn't have even 3-bet. Ooh, couple of queens and a deuce.
Naj is pretty good at hitting flops, eh?
Justin Shakhtar. He wishes.
Sportelli would have folded Ace King. I don't think in that spot Sportelli would have folded Ace King.
Jack McMahon says, who in your opinion is the best tournament player in Australia? I don't like to glaze people, so probably, I don't know, Wakeman?
I don't know, Jordan.
5 of spades on the turn.
I think a lot of people are pretty close.
Yeah, there's probably like 10 or so guys that are like very close together. But like obviously there's some that you'd probably lean to more than others, but I don't really know. No, Justin, I'm not doing the Jack Nicholson impression again. Do you remember Jack Nicholson impression?
From The Shining?
No.
No.
I'll show you later.
Okay. So Naj coming with a sneaky trap here. I actually quite like this decision from him for this Orthodox King. I was going to say for that exact reason. If you think Terry's on the tighter side, which I'm guessing that Naj does, Naj does think that,
Sit 5 check.
then oh, looks like I went check on the river. Then trapping with your really strong hands to try and hopefully have him improve to a good hand is actually a pretty good idea.
Yeah, bet one straight.
Only one.
If you thought that Terry was a bit more aggressive, Naj might be more likely to go for the check raise there.
Oh my goodness, mate. Take it easy. Calm down.
Oh, that hand.
I'll put it more respect rather than glazing. Yeah, I guess so. I mean,
The wank to everybody.
Yeah, I mean,
there's plenty of people.
there's plenty of people. I think Naj is a very good tournament player. I think Kale's a very good tournament player. Kale Burns. I think Adalmo is obviously a very good tournament player. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are other guys that can't control straight away. Guys like James Oates are also very good at tournaments, right?
Yeah, Oates is often not brought up in these conversations enough.
Well, he doesn't play them very often, so
Yeah,
I mean, when you don't play them, you don't have a lot of visibility, right? So
yeah, he just has bracelets.
yeah, I don't think anybody's clearly the best by any means. A lot of guys are very good at
I
poker.
opened too many times now, but really got the hand.
Nice speech, bro.
Really.
Nice speech. Pocket King didn't tell you away, huh?
Sit 5
David
late,
Balkan
320.
is
Only
the
guys
best
who think
20
this guy
player guy who
is-
thought he beat Bowman when she had
Well,
enough
don't worry,
flush.
problem.
Ah, yeah, you remember that hand.
I do actually.
You're
Yeah.
raising every hand, mate. What's up?
Oh my god, Ronaldo's got kings for 4 big blinds.
Good luck to Renato as he and Terry.
Oh, well, you can have all my chips.
There we go. There we go.
Sit 1 fourth.
I mean,
How much is that?
It's only another 150 on top. Come on.
I'm a huge fan of that, Jordan.
You can have all of them. Just take all the chips.
565.
The no fold equity reverse tell. Oh, I've got a bad
Oink
hand.
gold.
Here you go. Have my chips.
What you got?
Psych, I have kings.
Oh, he does have a real hand.
Maybe he just thinks he's gonna lose. Like maybe it's not a reverse tell.
I thought it was like ace 5 suited or something.
I should just say that every single time I play then. Oh well, here's all my chips.
Can't believe he thought about it.
Oh well, here's the 9-3 deuce. Backdoor hearts are alive again. 3 is no good, needs to fade. Barry, what will it be?
Hey,
10?
Give us some back.
thanks.
Mick Rinaldi says, what about Liam Jehu? What about him?
The problem with tournament poker, Jordan, is that there's a lot of recency bias.
Oh yeah.
Many people think that whoever won the last tournament is the best player, which is very far from the truth.
Well, it's
And-
like the old adage with music, which is you're only as good as your last hit single.
Yeah. So it's, yeah, I mean, that kind of question is very hard to answer because you don't always get the feedback you get from your decisions in poker is rarely lines up with how good you are as a player, if that makes sense, right? So like you're always getting, you can make the best play and lose, you can make the worst play and win. So it's like whoever is winning the tournaments isn't necessarily the best player. So therefore figuring out who is difficult because all we have to go on is the results, right? Yeah, anyway. When an old guy says, oh, well, that time I go home, you fold everything except aces. If you folded ace queen to a 3.5 big blind all in, even after somebody says that, well, that'd be pretty sick for you.
Finally, I'm holding him.
Finally, no, it's clean. Hey, nice. How's your day, by the way?
Dustin, ace-3 offsuit. Given he knows how aggressive Naj has been, maybe he won't open this one, even though he does have over 100 big
Oh, this is
blinds.
your bluff. Okay, yeah. Let me look at my head.
Looks like he will open it still.
I was thinking of just ripping so you don't do that. On the river? Yeah.
6 days, 320.
Raising to 320,000.
I was like,
Naj with the 8-7 suited. He loves flatting button with these hands. I don't think this is going to be any different.
Seems like this one flat. You could also 3-bet if you wanted to.
Sit one call.
Yeah, you're 80 big blinds deep with Dustin. So Naj's point of view on this kind of spot is, I'm going to go after Dustin because if I double through him, then I'm going to win the tournament like really often.
Interesting
Whereas-
spot here for Pradek as well. Sorry to cut you off.
You're right. I was going to say, whereas many other people think, well, you know, I'm going to stay out of this person's way because they're the only person that can bust me. Naj tends to think the opposite. Yeah, Wilson had an interesting spot there as well with the queen 10 of clubs. He could have considered calling or shoving.
Looks like we see a 10 high flop.
So three-way action, 10-9 deuce.
That open end up for Naj looking enticing.
Yeah, Dustin's in a bit of an awkward spot here. He's already checked, actually. Naj is going to go ahead and bet, which makes a lot of sense with his
Sit one bet, 550.
very strong draw. Looks like he's just going to win the pot.
What happened? Let's go check. Yeah, check.
Sit 6 fold.
Yeah, fold from the ace-3 as well as Naj adds more, up to 14 million.
so I did have you beat. I did have you beat when you bet. But you're too big. You use your stack.
Quick
well.
update on the Jackstar Super High Roller.
Turn away, check, rip I bet. And you
Total entries in this tournament have now officially surpassed 1150, I believe. Yep, 1149, hitting 590 and below.
Oh, you did.
60 more from you, Jordan.
Oh wow, okay.
Mate, the graphics are right
He had
there,
plans for the hand, man. He had
Come on,
plans.
man. Man.
He had plans for the
And
hand.
they're showing the 5-4 hand that Bad Beat Willie played. He definitely had plans in the hand.
Yeah, I mean, that was an amazing hand, really. Like, his mind worked out to absolute perfection.
Get out of here. Your name on, but they didn't know you were making day 3. He was trying to commit ICM suicide.
Jack 10 offsuit for Ren.
He made the opposite of it. What's the opposite?
Probably wants to be playing this, but off of 10 bigs, it's very awkward.
It is awkward, Jordan. You might consider raising this hand, pretending you have aces. I don't think it's good enough to jam.
Sit one fold.
Looks like it's going to fold around to Wilson, Queen 4 suited. Oh, if he raises, he's going to be getting jammed on.
Yeah, awkward spot for Wilson. He probably should just fold this hand. It's usually good enough to raise on the button, but with 7 big blinds in the small blinds, and yourself only having 15 and raising into the chip leader in the big blind, it's completely reasonable to just fold, and that's what he does. I like that decision.
Alright, with King Queen, very easy decision here.
All in.
Does put it in. What is Terry going to wake up with? Oh my god!
Yikes.
Let's see if
I mean, that's really unlucky for Pradek.
Oh my god.
That's about as unlucky as it gets to
That is ridiculous.
have King Queen for 7 big blinds.
That
Small
is
blind is basically the nut. But
So gross.
Kings has 95% equity and we'll be saying goodbye, Pradek.
5%.
Jack on the
A couple 9s and a 7 is pretty dead. Needs a 10 or a jack on the turn. Instead, the 3 of diamonds spells GG to the Parramatta legend. Product meta going down in at 12th place.
I heard that Product's parents actually want his name Patrick. They misspelled it on his birth certificate. Can you confirm or deny, Jordan?
Ace queen. Triple jack against me.
Jordan, please, can you confirm or deny?
No, I can't. I can't confirm or deny. What I can confirm is that he's been eliminated in 12th place. Eric, yes, it is Tom in the booth.
Nice day.
Hello, Eric.
Wang I know.
I'm guessing that's Hurdle, yeah?
Yes.
And that's David Wang.
Can someone take two
Kind of hard
players
for me
out?
to see the Twitch handles because they're so dark, some of them.
On fire, you're on a heater since you've come here. There you tank all day, and here you're
I've
on
been quiet for
fire.
the whole day.
I know, you just like hard rushing.
Ronaldo's going to be zipping it in here with his King Jack suited. I hope, anyway.
Sort of.
Is he going by Ren, is he, Jordan?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, Ren's going to be shipping it in with King Jack suited here. It's a lot of hand for 10 big blinds.
All in. Situate all in.
Jams it in. Wilson, ace deuce.
I'm just asking for a count, but I'm guessing he's got that troll look on his face.
Oh, so don't stand up
Yep.
yet. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh
not
wow,
standing up,
stand-up
just
equity
my jump
utilized
comes.
immediately.
I wonder what Naj is doing. The inventory has good reason for doing this.
1.5 Sit 1 4, sit 2 4.
Another
Ooh,
monster.
Terry's
Wow.
got ace 9 offsuit. Probably just a fold. And looks decent, but it's for 10 big blinds you ever play behind, so I think just folding ace 9 here. If Ren was shoving from the button, you could definitely fold here. But I think it's a little bit loose. And Terry seems to be taking a bit more cautious approaches, so
Yeah, he does let it go.
he wins it.
Alexander Alford
1.5
saying
cents.
Tom is the funniest tournament player in Australia.
1.5
Thanks.
million.
I appreciate
I didn't think it was 10.
It's true, but I appreciate that.
Dustin with the Queen 8 of clubs.
Humor is very subjective, you know, Jordan.
Yes.
6 4.
The lessons that you study at school are also very subjective.
Indeed. Some people have humor that appeals to a much wider audience, if that makes sense. Like, some people's humor, a lot of people like. My humor is the kind of humor that not a lot of people really like, but the people who like it really like it.
Yeah.
Which I think I prefer.
See, my type of humor is the type of humor that people are going to have to like regardless, because I'm just going to keep saying it.
Well, it's a scientific fact, Jordan, that the more you say a joke, the funnier it is.
Yes.
So they actually did a study on this and proved it. So
Seriously?
yes,
Sit
the
1
more,
4.
the more you say a joke, the funnier it is.
I see.
Yes. So the repetition is very important. You know?
Yeah.
4.
I recently performed a stand-up gig for an Alzheimer's ward. It was fantastic. 2 hours, 1 joke.
Sit 5 4.
I recently performed a stand-up gig
I was waiting for that.
for an Alzheimer's ward.
My best point confrontation. Yeah, Dustin could shove this in, actually. I think that's a completely reasonable decision. If he does, he's going to get the bad news 68% of the time. Looks like he's going for a small raise. I don't really like this with this hand. I don't think this makes a ton of sense. If you're going to continue this hand for not all in, you should probably just call. And try and see a flop for cheap. As it is, he's going to get shoved on. And
Yeah, these 7s are a nice one.
yeah, he's going to lose an extra 1.5 big blinds that he didn't really need to lose, I don't think. So, yeah, not a fan of this 2.5x raise from Dustin. I understand what he is going for.
As the room does get a little bit louder, given the Jack Star is heading on an El Breaky.
So I just need
Oh, I
to
called it
work
that.
out.
An El Breaker.
An El Breaky. How do you get pregante? Ren with pocket 7s.
I assume he's going to
Surely, right? I recently did a stand-up set for an Alzheimer's ward.
He's doing some inventory, Jordan.
Yep, I think the inventory is going to be
Similar to the amount of rolls of toilet paper in the Alzheimer's ward.
the amount of jokes utilized.
Ah, yes.
Just one motion, and that's going to be all in.
All in.
All in.
And all in is the request. Dustin, a little bit of a chuckle. Going to pass it up.
Let's go.
Dustin can also just min raise there. He is only have 10 points.
Let's go.
So min raising is also an option.
Oh, Carl, please, not now.
Yeah, 6-4.
No, just what's the day how much I've got?
My humor is Jordan
No.
if I slam my hand in a car door.
Not sure.
I don't understand what that means.
You know that you can't lose a homing pigeon?
Yeah, because if you lose it, it's just a pigeon, right?
Yeah.
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 Good one.
It's like how I always stand there wondering why the frisbee gets larger the closer it gets to me. Then it hits me.
Yes. I like how I've been in here for like 20 minutes and we've snapped all back.
C2-4.
Something's happening.
Pain is his humor. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so
6, 5,
there's this
4.
frisbee, right? And it gets bigger and bigger.
I recently performed a stand-up set for an Alzheimer's ward.
6-4.
Dustin with the fold. Renato, 14 bigs in the small blind. Shian asking, does anybody watch Kill Tony? I've performed on Kill Tony, so yeah, I know what Kill Tony is. Renato wondering whether or not he jams or if he traps to potentially try and trap Nagia.
Yeah, tricky spot here. I think Ace Queen offsuit is not quite good enough to trap here. You should just jam, I think. If
500.
you think your opponent in the big blind
eight
is
base,
too
500.
aggressive, you could consider trapping a bit more. But he's gone for a different option, Jordan. He's gone for
It continues.
500.
And I don't know if I like this because Nagia's going to call so many hands in position.
Yeah, I don't really like this play either. It works out. It's awesome if Naj jams it when he calls, which we know he's going to do with this hand. It's really, really awkward. Yeah, I think Renato should just jam. But we'll see if it works out for him.
Yeah, I wonder what Nagia's going to do. Yeah, it looks like Naj just jams himself.
Naj jams. Well, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't really understand that play.
Oh,
I
well,
think this hand plays perfectly well. It's just a call.
Skilder, that's a really good one.
Ace in the window.
To a flop we go.
This is huge for Renato. If he holds, then he's gone from 4 big blinds to 30. Good flop. Great turn.
9.
Just the
He's
second
paid 6
time
outs.
today that he's done this. He can.
Nice. Back.
Wow.
Back,
And
back,
that's what I
back.
was saying, guys. All of a sudden, he's not even the shortest of the table. Renato went from 4 big blinds after losing a flip to 30. To 30 in just, like, what was that, 10 minutes? 15 minutes?
If that.
2.
Cheyenne says, my father used to always hit me in the head with a camera. I still have flashbacks.
2-3.
Interesting. I haven't heard that before.
Yeah. My father recently got fired from his job in a road working company.
Okay.
I couldn't believe it, but when I got home, all the signs were there.
Thank you.
Lots of the Renato fans going for it.
What do we know about Renato, Jordan? I've never seen him before.
Actually, can you guys in the chat give us a bit of a Ren update? Give us the lowdown. Tell us who he is, why he is, how he is. Is he okay?
Jeez.
Skilder, that light bulb joke is fantastic. I've got a light bulb joke as well, which is how many dyslexics does it take to light a change bulb?
Yes.
Yeah.
Classic.
Yes. Thank you so much. I had LEDs. That's phenomenal information. Really appreciate it. Callum says the best comedian is Norm Macdonald. Tom knows my thoughts on this.
Yeah, I think he's up there for sure.
I think he's probably one of the best ever.
I think, is that, which column is that?
6-5-4.
Callum.
Column D, okay. Yeah, I think what you like about it, Jordan, is you like the moment of, oh, he's actually telling a different joke.
Yeah.
What he's telling. You like the moment where somebody realizes what joke they're telling, right?
Yeah.
You like the moment of realization.
Yeah.
And Norm Macdonald is all about that.
Fantastic. Dustin opening 9s to 320. Wilson in the big blind with the King 10 offsuit, as we're getting word that apparently Ren is from Geelong. I hope he's not a Geelong supporter. That would be a tragedy.
Geelong
Justin-
is in Melbourne, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Justin says that the moth joke from Norm Macdonald is probably one of my favorites of all time. My favorite one of Norm's jokes is the Professor of Logic.
Oh, yes.
But the moth joke is fantastic as well. I'll show you later because I'm not even going to try and tell it. Wilson comes along with a defend. 11
Yep.
players left still.
Definitely the standard play from Wilson. He's got a much better hand than he's normally going to have here when he defends off of 13 big blinds, so hopefully he can make some work of it post-flop.
6-5-4 is not making work of it. It's a good flop for his range, but terrible in practice.
Yeah, it's a great flop for his range, but for his actual hand, it's just really not that great, and he does check. Dustin also knows this is not a great flop for him generally, but 9s is a hand that really wants to bet here. Because almost every turn is going to reduce the value of your hand, so you want to get the pot as large as you can now.
6 bet 275.
275.
Kind of small, but completely fine. You could go a little bit larger here, I think.
Colin Deary says that apparently Ren's a Carlton supporter. That poor man. My other favourite Norm Macdonald joke is his Heisman Trophy joke. From the ESPYs. It's probably one of the best jokes ever.
Thanks, man. Where was the jack on the 9, man? You guys need to call it out. Yell it.
Blind please.
Where was the just call pre-flop, Naj?
Hey, says.
That's the real question. Maybe Naj just thought he was FOS Jordan.
Yes.
That's the only real explanation I can think of.
Full of something that isn't very strong.
Yes, that's exactly what I was going to say.
Oh, not the Jack 9 again.
And he's on the actual button this time instead of the fake button, so he's definitely going to raise it.
Sit 1 is 320.
Takes it to 320. Wilson playing snap next to act.
Sit 2 fold.
Terry with a Terry bull hand. Probably just going to pass this one up.
Yeah, and you might want to continue generally, but I mean, from what we've seen of Terry, he's been tight, so I don't expect him to. But this is generally a hand that you
Sit 5 fold.
want to continue some of the time, I think, versus the button. But it turns out he was nominated, so this time it's going to work out for him.
You don't watch any cricket, do you?
I do not.
There's a cricket commentator named Skull, Kerry O'Keefe, and he's got some amazing jokes that he would say during cricket kind of shows and stuff. Like one of them was, I think I said this yesterday, it's like my wife called me an idiot when I said that I was going to make a car made out of spaghetti.
Okay.
You should have seen her face when I drove past her.
Ah, yes. I think you told this one yesterday.
Oh, did I tell this one yesterday?
I think so. It sounds familiar.
Greek mythology is really my Achilles elbow.
Louis C.K. has a joke about Achilles heel. And he says, you know, everyone has an Achilles heel. It means like a weakness. Achilles's Achilles heel was his heel.
Yeah.
There's more to it than that, but that's what I remember. Blind versus blind here. Terry looks like he wants to fold. This is a pretty large mistake. 6-3 suited is obviously it's not a great hand, but you absolutely need to play it from the small blind. And when you make lots of small concessions like that, you often end up with short stacks at final tables, which is precisely how you come 8th and 7th, which is, Jordan, I'm going to let you in on a little secret, not the most profitable positions you can finish in tournaments.
No.
So, yeah, I mean, Terry can't just rely on winning flips to win the tournament, so he's going to need to start playing some slightly weaker hands than he has been.
Justin saying, no, Norm Macdonald's crowning achievement was the roast of Bob Saget. I feel like 90% of the room didn't get it and he just did it for himself. A very similar thing happened with Anthony Jeselnik after they were doing the last comedian standing. We were doing a press tour and Norm said, you know what we should do? We should just go in there and abuse each other. It'll be funny. Anthony Jeselnik goes out there and says that Norm's terrible, says this, says that, all this stuff. And then Norm goes on and Larry King turns to him and goes, Norm, what do you think of Anthony Jeselnik? And Norm goes, Larry, Anthony's one of the greats. Terry raising the King 10 offsuit. 320,000.
5 raise,
That is an insane
320.
amount of chips needed for a min-raise, Jordan.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
6 fold.
Neither Dustin nor Renato waking up with hands they're going to be too keen on playing.
Renato has to play this one though.
320.
6-3 suited is a very nice hand. Not as nice as 6-9 suited, but
Nice.
it's up there. Just about any suited hand is good enough to click in a big blind here and play post flop. Looks like Ren, I should say, doesn't really like it. This would be the same as Terry folding the small blind with 6-3 suited last hand. It would just be a mistake to fold this. So I would like to see him flick it in, but judging by his body language, it looks like he doesn't like the situation and doesn't want to play. Oh no.
Suited call.
Okay, interesting. Jordan, usually when people do that, they don't call, they don't continue, but Ren's proving me wrong here. I'm going to play a 5.5 big blind pot, about 30 big blinds effective. Ooh, tricky spot. Ace Jack 6, a much better flop for the button, but Ren has flopped a pair and actually has the best hand, although it's really hard to know it on this board. Terry's probably going to bet with just about every hand in his range here.
6-5 bet, 400.
Wow.
Suited 8 fold.
Okay, he bets really large, 400,000. Usually see a slightly smaller size, and Ren just snap bins his flopped pair there. I actually don't mind folding a 6 there for that size that Ren bet. Ren bet about 45% pot, 40% pot. But he doesn't even think about it, which is kind of crazy to me. It's the kind of hand you can maybe turn into a bluff on the flop from time to time. Maybe not in that specific situation, though.
Alright, the dealers and only the dealers in the
Still at 11. Not sure if there are any shorties out at the outer table.
I think there must be, right? Because there's so many chips on this table.
Yeah, there has to be, surely. I mean, how much is here? There's 42 million here.
So there's yeah, so there's 30 million on the other table, right? So it's not actually that crazy. It's not that lopsided.
But we've got 5, they've got 6.
Suited all in.
Oh yeah, true. So there's the average on the other table is 5 million, right?
Yeah.
So only
Still 30 bigs.
Yeah,
Wilson
30
jamming
bigs.
from gun with
5
10s.
fold.
you maybe go for the in juice here, the min raise with 10s if you're Wilson, but jamming is completely fine, of course.
Ooh.
Dustin's going to have to put in the 10 big blinds here, I think. Ace Jack is a little bit too much hand here.
1.795.
And be flipping. Yeah, Dustin's obviously been having a good tournament so far. We'll see if he can find his level.
1.790.
See if I'd be willing to run another 5-line block for us. Probably the worst hand Dustin wants to call here. I don't think Ace 10 offsuit would call. So we'll think about it for a little while, but he knows what he has to do and he's reaching for chips. Final table of 9, yes. There's indeed a TDA rule that 8 max tournaments must be played 9-handed, just as 6 max tournaments must be played 7-handed on the final table. This is to ensure that when you're on the final table bubble, it is not unfair, because if you're on the final table bubble of an 8-handed tournament and one table is playing 5 and one is playing 4, it's just a little bit too unfair. Same thing with 6 max.
Dustin really thinking this one through. He's counted out the call.
Suited 6
In
fold.
it goes. Naj and Renato not going to wake up with any hands.
Suited 8 fold.
Chunky flip here. I don't think we've seen any of Dustin's outs folded.
Suited 1 fold. All in call.
So Ace Jack's live. Ace Jack is very live. This flip is worth quite a lot. I don't feel good about the 10s here, Jordan,
All in call.
I have to say.
Let's see what happens. Oh, Ace King 7. It's bad beat. Willie needs to locate a 10 to stay alive. Deuce is not going to do it. 1 of 2 10s on the river. Oh my god.
Wow. Okay. That's a river.
Stays alive.
There's nothing no feeling in poker quite like drilling a 2 out of your tournament life.
Yeah, it must be pretty good.
I mean, that's why they call him Bad Beat Willie, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, it was a flip when they got it in, but he still had to get there with 5% equity.
Back in the game. Yeah, I thought you won, bro.
Chu saying, I played with Terry and he's normally loose as a goose. So respect he is being careful with this there with a 6 and a 3. Yeah, I'm guessing that the pressure of the situation is probably getting to him a little bit. As it often does for people in these big situations. I will be leaving you guys soon. I'm alternate 650 in the Jackstar. I think they're up to about 630.
654.
So unless I bust immediately again, which is always possible, you won't be seeing me for a little while.
Apparently there was only 2 more levels of play, or not long left to play tonight. So.
So plenty of time is what he's saying. Tricky spot from Renato here. I think the standard play would just be to call. He has really strong, he obviously can't fold. And the problem with 3-betting is that if you get jammed on, you don't really know what to do. You're not really sure whether you're value betting or bluffing. So Renato's going to weigh up his options, and I think it's fine to call. Yep. Ace-10 should be dominating a lot of Dustin's range. And they're going to play maybe a 3-way, maybe a heads up. Wilson's actually got a kind of a tricky spot. You could definitely fold 6-2 suited here, I think. Most suited hands are good enough to defend, but when it gets multi-way, it's a bit trickier. So I think you could definitely consider folding that one, but Wilson does flick it in. He'll play a 3-way pot.
Here we go to the ace-9-4 board. Dustin does connect with that pair of 9s, but Renato in the lead with the ace-10 suited. And last time we saw Dustin with a wide bet multi-way, he doesn't decide to this time, and immediately after he checks, Renato looking straight down at that stack of his, reaches for a bet. Looks like he's going to fire in 375, 350 should I say.
Strong bet. Looks like he's most likely just going to... No, sorry, Justin's got a 9.
Yeah, I don't think Dustin's going to be going anywhere in a hurry as he does relatively quickly. Click in a call.
I said Justin, but I meant to say Dustin. I'm sorry, Dustin.
Brick on the turn. Double flush draw now though.
So Renato's hand is certainly good enough to get it all in at some point for value. Dustin's rarely going to play a better hand this way, and he's rarely going to improve on the deuce as well. So he goes for a very small bet on the turn, 675. I don't really understand that. I think you want to go a little bit larger, try and get some fold equity when you have a bluff, put him in a bit of a tougher spot. That being said, I mean, the size that he's picked has put Dustin's exact hand into a pretty tough spot. Dustin makes a great fold here.
And it goes Renato up to 5.5 million.
I said it, Jordan, didn't I?
You certainly did.
Yeah. Never count out your 3.5 4 big blind stacks. They're worth a lot.
34 big blinds now, in fact.
Yeah, approaching 10% of the chips in play.
Line, please.
I recently got the words jacuzzi and yakuza mixed up.
Okay.
Now I'm in hot water with the Japanese mafia.
Oh, yes. Oh boy.
Renato with pocket kings. Come on, that was good.
That was pretty good.
Thanks.
Renato with the King Kongers here. I wonder if Naj is going to go for a loosey-goosey 3-bet here. It's definitely the sort of hand that would light up the 3-bet things in his brain. 3-bet detector receptor thingies.
3-bet detector receptors.
Isn't that what you call them?
Sure.
3 to 8 raise 320.
I call it my Scooby sense.
Ah, yes.
Ooh, like Scoob.
Yep, Nige just counting out a 3-bet.
And it goes.
900.
No sandwich, but still loosey-goosey.
Very loose 3-bet. Just to be clear, this is probably not a particularly good 3-bet. I think it's a little bit too loose.
Goosey.
Loosey-goosey. But Naj really likes to attack players who he thinks are playing on the tight side. And that is clearly what he thinks about Ronaldo, because he's 3-betting a very weekend. But Ronaldo, just weighing up his options here, you could click 4-bet this hand, Jordan. You can make it like 1.8, 1.9 million if you wanted. You could shove. I don't think you should ever call with kings. You could maybe consider calling with aces.
All in.
Yeah, he just goes for the shove. I think that's fine.
Sit 8 all in.
Nige with some Hollywood here. He doesn't normally Hollywood. So, I wonder what he's trying to do here. Nige is definitely a snap fold when he gets caught bluffing kind of guy. So,
Sit 1 fold.
Eventually does relinquish, and Ronaldo's going to continue adding.
No, much better. Much better.
Better?
Yeah.
Living the dream now.
I know, I'm just having a hot run. Take your wallets there.
100, 200. 1, 2, 3.
Jordan, what I don't like about running really good after you just lost an all-in, I mean, it's good, obviously, but the problem is, the thought always occurs to me, how many chips would I have had if I just didn't lose the first all-in? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100, 200.
If Ronaldo had just
1, 2, 3.
not lost that ace-king versus queens, he could easily have the chip lead now.
Potentially. Instead, he gets the king jack offsuit, it looks like.
I'm sure 6.8 million will ease his pain a little bit.
Yeah. Plenty of support for Ran in the Facebook chat. He seems to be the overwhelming favorite right now, as far as people cheering him on. The ones are up to 100k, 200k, with a 200k big blind ante. Those unaware of the chip denominations, if it's your first time tuning in, the blue chips are worth 500k, greens 100,000, reds 25k, oranges 5,000.
Sit 8 raise 400.
Ronaldo funds the click up to 400.
Sit 1 fold.
Lock Hakeem's asking if we're playing to a winner tonight. Not as far as I'm aware. We are going to be pausing at some point this evening. I think the absolute latest we'll be playing to is 2:30 local.
Yeah, so that'll get down to like probably 7 or 6, I'm guessing.
Over to Dustin, 6-3 suited. Oops, sorry.
Sit
Oh
5
my
Terry.
goodness. Falls the 6-3 suited. Oh no, sorry. Wait.
No, that was the small blind.
Ah, yeah, my bad.
Dustin now in the big blind with the 6-3 suited. I think this one's going to be a very clear defend.
Yep.
Sit 6 fold. Heads up.
So heads up flop here. Can Ronaldo keep his hot streak going?
Sit check.
Dustin checking it over. Yes, he can. Ace 10, 8. All aboard for the pre-flop aggressor, and I don't think Dustin's going to be hanging around for too long.
Sit 6 fold.
Very quick fold.
One of Ren's go-to hands says Kane McGregor. Apparently, Ren really likes King Jack.
You have like
We
125.
got a Grant Gardner with the Jack King off.
Ah, yes.
Something you have to be really careful about at this table. You don't want to get with your caught with your hands, Jack King off.
In the cookie jar.
Well,
25.
Isn't that what you do?
gross. The cookie jar. That's not a location to do that.
Do what?
Raise Jack King off. The cookie jar? No, Tom. No, not in the cookie jar.
What are you talking about, George? I don't understand. Is there some sort of insinuation or innuendo here that I'm not getting?
Just Jack King off, you know. It's a good hand, but you never want to be caught with it, you know.
High quality commentary here at the APL booth.
That's a Grant Gardner thing.
Okay.
He
400.
made me put up with that at the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
I see. Alright, I think I'm going to witness this hand and then go see what's happening with my seat, Jordan. I think I'm pretty close.
Rogue Raggy.
C2
Minaj raising up with ace-9 suited.
If your Uncle Jack was stuck on a horse
Yep.
and he needed help with getting off,
Uh-huh.
would you help your Uncle Jack off a horse?
C5 fold.
So anyway,
Ace-9 for Naj.
C6 fold.
Oh dear.
so Ronaldo's got king 7. He should probably defend this hand off of this stack size versus the effective hijack. Not a great hand, and kind of a tough one to play post-flop, but a hand that's strong enough to defend in this situation. And he's reaching for chips, he's going to do it.
It's like a defend is in order. Spency, that's a good turn on that. 8-7-4 rainbow.
Interesting flop, pretty good one for the big blind. Generally speaking, you could consider leading here if you wanted to.
C2 check.
Just so you guys know, I read that in the YouTube chat, okay? I didn't just remember that one off the dome. Turn 3 of spades. My material is much better than that.
Cool.
Silk.
What?
My material.
Ah, yes. Silk Song.
Any of you Hollow Knight fans out there excited for everything that's going to be happening in, what, 1 week time? Crazy events.
350.
Ronaldo finds a lead on this turn card for 350.
This is a great bet. It's super annoying for Naj's range.
C1 call.
In goes the call.
And he gets the value from the ace high.
Needs to fade an ace or a 9 on the river. That looks like paint to me.
So on the river now, Ren can't really bet anymore, I don't think, unless you want to go for a very small bet. He does check.
C1 check.
I was going to say, if he did bet, Naj would probably try and mince him with the 9 blocker, but Ronaldo's going to win that one with a pair of 7s, takes himself up to 8.3 million.
Interesting that Naj just snap shows down the ace-9 there. It's not often that ace-9 is going to win, but I guess Naj thinks it's often enough. Anyway, that's going to be me for now, Jordan.
Thank you, Tom. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining us.
You're
Good
very
luck
welcome.
in the Star Jack, and we will see you soon.
See what I can do. Yeah, maybe I'll star jacking.
The reserve Jacks are looking for reserves 610 and lower, 610.
C3 fold. C5 fold. C6 fold.
So another stack of greens behind it. So you got
8.3
about the same.
behind.
Yeah, so
Behind, yeah.
500.
500. C2
Did you know you've got a body image problem when you take a quick break from commentary to slam down 7 grams of creatine? Ronaldo, with the King Jack offsuit, finds a raise up to 400,000. Naj, though, with a much better hand than that, 2 jacks of his own. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. I'll see if I can bring another guest in a little bit later on. For right now, it's just going to be me, myself, and I, and you.
C1 lays.
In it goes a raise from Naj.
1.5 million.
Renato instantly starting riffling these
500.
chips.
1.5.
Takes it to 1.5 million.
Me too.
Oh wow, in goes the call. Grand Nagus HD is asking who's in the booth. My name is Jordan Bromley. I'm the usual commentator here. Tom Maguire was just with me. However, he's gone to wage war on the Jackstar fields.
See the check.
Like Yuling said, I knew I should have bought 5% of his action. Well, he's going to have to try and find a 5%er here. Only 2 kings left in there. Naj with pocket jacks, definitely going to be firing in a continuation bet.
1.2 medium.
Only 2 outs remaining for Ren to try and improve in this hand. And facing a c-bet of this board of around 900k, I don't know whether or not he's going to want to continue with this hand. If he had the King of Diamonds, he could consider it.
1.2.
It's actually a bet of 1.2. Thanks, Manda, for the kind words. As Ren is considering whether or not he calls one. Obviously, Naj is going to be relatively wide in this spot, but I don't think King Jack is performing well enough to be able to continue, especially without a diamond. That lack of backdoor flush draw really makes life a little bit more miserable. It's another look. Looks like a quick funeral procession for his hand before he relinquishes it. Down it goes.
Sit 5-4.
She said hold up after the hand. I don't know why. All good?
Yeah.
Do we have a bust out?
No, potential.
Potential dispute.
Which is not now.
Okay. You want to take this? Just take it, man. Just take it.
Sit 6 days 400. Sit 8-4.
Max Bet Junkies, do they pay it in cash? I believe they pay a portion of it out in cash, but mostly it's just transfer. As far as the chips in the rack, he's just getting them coloured up to try and get some chips off the table. The table, for those of you who are unaware of my absurdities. Action over to Naj.
Sit 1-4.
What time are we playing till tonight?
Forever.
No, I think they have to close by
They said 2:30 or something.
3 o'clock or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, something like that. We're coming down to the
Something
end,
like
right?
that. Wait, go and try.
Okay. Beautiful.
And she says Jordan won't tell you he's tired, but there are signs. Come on, man, what does that mean?
Finish it.
Yeah.
Then I can play that.
Yeah, exactly. So we can jump in that tomorrow.
Yeah, just
Wilson with the
Yeah.
8-7.
don't even need sleep.
Looks like he's
Just
trying to
jump
flick in the defend.
Yeah, even better. Let's go. Now you're talking my language. Bro, I keep trying, bro. They keep doubling through me. I have 3 bet with Jack 9 shooters. Jack 9
All
shooters.
10, 8, 6. What do you mean signs, Benji? I'm just trying to think about that more. I don't know what you mean.
All I'm saying is I try
Cassie's
to
asking, is this on YouTube? Yeah, it is. It's on the Play APL YouTube channel.
10 8 club.
Sit to check.
Wilson checking over middle pair and a gut shot. He slipped down to 14 blinds.
Naj, what do you-
Dustin
what do you have
very
last hand?
comfortable.
What did you have?
At King Jack.
He's got 13 million and he's still hovering around 64 bigs.
6 check.
It started with impressions and now we're adding words
Yeah,
for
I know, I
the
would've
vocab.
been-
Come on,
I was
man.
lucky a king didn't drop.
It's easy. Just come up with words, Benji.
I felt you had pockets.
Shakespeare did it. Why can't I?
Kings.
Again?
I think so.
Again? I had ace 4 though. So I won over 5.
Yeah.
Not the best turn for Wilson as Dustin takes the lead with this pair of kings. Wilson checking it over, and he's going to be calling a bet
I went
because
smaller on this flop. If I knew you only had 1 over, I would have went smaller.
have to think that this king is going to be good enough to try and extract value from all of the pair plus straight draw combos that Wilson would have. Given he's defending all the offsuit varieties, you'd have to imagine that's a lot of them.
800.
He goes 450.
Yeah.
If I see your hand, I bet 500.
The 3-bet pre-flop, I'm going, is he just trying to get me off the handle, Mike?
Yeah, that's why I threw it.
Very easy call for Wilson.
Yeah,
Obviously,
that one, I was
13% is not
definitely
much,
calling.
but
Yeah.
that straight draw is a little bit too enticing.
If you got it, you got it. Bad luck.
River card
Not
is
folding.
Nah.
a 7 would be a disaster for Wilson. Instead, it's the 4 of hearts. This king's still the best hand.
6 check.
Anytime, Cassia. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday.
Because then it's very hard to fold the flop.
Oh yeah, especially
Very
that flop,
hard.
yeah.
Deuce, 8.
Yeah, any overpair to that, it would have been really hard.
Yeah, yeah. I just obviously I'm hoping that you had, you know. Obviously, if you had
Dustin
threes or
reaching
whatever,
for a value bet.
three flops,
I would have been in real trouble if the jack
Flies
numbers
in
were
700,000.
pretty good, so.
Only one left though, so not likely. Not a likely scenario.
Representing 1/4 of Wilson's
I'm
remaining
happy
stack.
anyway. Done that from 600.
Yes. Free rolling.
600k in
Should have
fact on
been
7. Now we saw Dustin actually reach out and bluff a relatively similar spot earlier
In the game.
against Igor,
That's how it
betting
goes,
this
man.
size on the river to manage to get Igor to fold.
Good cards, you win. With the bad cards, you win.
Wilson obviously would be astute to that.
Beauty of this game, isn't it?
Hands like Queen Jack do not get there. Obviously, hands like Jack 9 also bricking. He also gets another look at the 7 and puts in the call.
King 9.
Falls down to 8.9 blinds.
Racing. I want this. All oranges, please.
Now the colors are good. Nothing matches.
Thanks for the kind words, Benji. Racing off these chips as the 5Ks are going away.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
easy wins. Jack, Jack,
Check. 1, 2, 5. Blender.
Thank you.
Reserves and Jack starting ready on 646 and lower. 646.
Ooh, queens for Dustin.
6 place, 400.
Hasn't had many massive holdings like this. A lot of his hands have been accumulated.
3 to 8
Chips have
fold.
been accumulated through kind of
3 to 1
post-flop
fold.
spots. Ooh, Wilson with 9s. This is not good timing. He's going to be running firmly into the overpair, and he's already managed to spike a set to survive on the river once. He may have to do it again, as Southside Ronnie has got the preemptive GGs going. Dustin praying to see the triangle requested. I think Wilson has only one decision to make here. Yep, and it goes.
This is the hand, I think. This one.
Down goes Terry, and
Call, orange call.
Dustin obviously flicks in the call, and Wilson sees the bad news. He's going to have to try and find a 9 to stay alive. He's done it once before. Can he do it again? Ace and a couple of 4s. Backdoor clubs there. 3 of clubs. River card now.
9 lives. 9 lives.
Oh my god, the jack of clubs, and Willie just cannot lose. Wilson Luong stays alive for the 3rd or 4th time, I think.
1.775.
That's what you had last time. 1775. Or 1780.
7.
1790.
75.
775.
Yeah.
You had almost the same last time. What dudes are made of. I was like, finally we lost one. Down to 7. Boy, was I wrong. Yeah, quite good. Take any part you can get, you know? It's tough at it. Ain't easy.
C284. One is 400.
650 and low. 650.
On Naj. Sorry, on Wilson. Naj has raised the 10-9 offsuit. Wilson tanking with Queen Jack suited.
C24.
Passes it up.
400. C218. And C24. C254.
Told from Terry. Dustin with the ace-4.
Heads up.
10-6-3 as Naj locates the best hand with top pair.
Sit on bet 350. Six four. Six check.
King of clubs on the turn as Naj is going to fire once more.
Sit on bet 675.
Dawson letting go of ace high, and Naj is going to be neck and neck with him now. Both of them at around 12 milli. Greg's asking if the Centurion will finish tonight. I don't think so, my friend. I think we're going to be playing down to around FT and finishing up around 2:30 local.
Prime please.
Oh, sorry.
Sit on hold. C2 raise 400.
Wilson finds the raise with a jack 10 to 400k.
Sit 5 hold.
Dustin king 10 suited in the small blind. Don't expect him to be folding this.
Reserves in the decks are 316, only got 655 more. 655.
Sit to 6 delays, 1.4 million.
Dustin finding the 3-bet to 1.4, putting Wilson immediately in the blender.
Fold.
And Wilson with a very easy decision. The Jack 10 offsuit just no good. Going to be folding relatively quickly, I would think. Obviously not wanting to make any quick decisions so that he doesn't give off any info. Southside when he wants him to click it back. You just want carnage, don't you?
324.
Kai Collars wants to know what time we are starting tomorrow. I'm not certain. I think midday, but I'm going to wait on confirmation for that.
If you keep this one on, then you know you can do that. Third time. You're going to get you the third time? I'll think about it.
Wilson lets it go. You can hear things in the background. It's still crazy, this Jack Star. Still plenty of entrance, plenty of craziness as it's nearing 1200.
664.
Renato with the King 8 suited. 32 big blinds. Ace 8 suited folded. I believe he started this one with about 18 bigs, and I think he was worried about the aggression factor from the later position players. Naj, Jack 10 offsuit. Dust decides to check it over. Let's see a flop here. King 8 and Jack 10. There we go. Nut flush draw for Renato. Naj with the best hand with middle pair.
Wait a bit. 350.
Bet of 350 from Renato. Kempson coming over to have a look to see what's going on up here. Ten of clubs on the turn is spicy. Naj turning 2 pair with a club redraw. Renato with the nut flush. This could be a very expensive pot for both of these guys.
Secret check.
Nice try, Niall. Renato setting the trap. Is Naj going to take the leash? Looks like he is.
On bet. 650.
Fires out a bet of half pot, 650k. Renato double checking his cards, making sure that he does in fact have that nut flush. No, it's just 11% to win this hand now. Renato, if he gets Zax in, could potentially become the chip leader at this tournament. Don't think he can be doing too much raising. I think he may. No, it looks like he's reaching for a call. Puts it in. 2.6 million as the trap is set. River card is a brick. Is Renato going to trap once more and try and get a bluff from Naj, or is he going to fire out a bet himself? Looks like he's eyeing off his chips. Doesn't look like he's going to be checking. It looks like he is only ever betting this river. Oh, and that is going to get snapped off. Call is made, and the King 8 of clubs gets turned over. Renato and Naj neck and neck now, 9.3 million.
King 8 clubs, yeah.
Oh my god. He's destroying me, this guy. He really is destroying me. Yeah.
Like you said, cards come.
I mean, the 10 of clubs just gets me hooked. I have 2 pair with a jack of clubs.
Yeah.
I'm going nowhere. If you shove the turn, I probably call, to be honest.
Yeah, I thought I'd check just to be a bit tricky and then try to represent a miss flush.
Yeah, you got me.
Sit 5-4. Sit 6-4.
Action around to Renato with the Jack 5 suited on the button.
Sit 8-4.
Passes it up. Naj 18 bigs effective with Wilson. Might just jam this on him.
Sit 1, all in.
Yeah, and he does.
Sit 4.
Players all around on the score 677. According to my screen, I should put in 24 returns. Hang tight on the double bracket. So only have 24 returns.
Sit 8-4.
Ooh, Naj waking up with 7s. Wilson with the ace-5 of clubs. May elect to take this one as a 3-bet jam. Yeah, I definitely think he's going to be pushing his stack forward here. He knows that Naj is opening very wide. What? That is a crazy fold from the ace-5 of clubs. I was certain that Wilson was going to be jamming that small lumpy button especially. Over to Terry with the king-queen.
6-5 call.
Puts in the call to a flop we go. These guys flipping. Couple 8s and 6, 2 clubs.
6-5 check. Sit 1 bet 400.
400k from the pocket 7s. Terry with no club in his hand, just 2 overs, may not want to peel this.
Fold.
Fold is made.
I needed some green chips. Who want to swap?
Overcards as well. Sorry?
Anybody want to swap green stack with me?
Green chips? How many?
Just
You had one over or 2 over?
one stack.
The reserves of the deck starting for
662. Maybe. That's the maybe.
Action on Naj.
Sit 8 4. Sit 1 late.
Ace 3 offsuit from the cutoff. Wilson once again not finding a hand. He's going to be V-pipping.
Sit 3 4. Sit 5 4.
Fold from Dustin as the action has seemingly slowed down quite a lot.
That's for you. He said the dealers, thank you very much. So we just clap for the dealers.
It's been a long night since today's start.
It's been a long day, or 2 or 3, or weeks or 2, depending on how long you've been here.
When? Last time? Yeah, it's. One? Stop. Me? Okay. Okay, all card off.
What?
Miss Deal, you mean?
Huh? This deal?
No.
I don't think so.
This deal?
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
Miss Deal?
Yeah, he fold on the ground, fold before.
I folded.
Okay. Go. Okay. Action please.
What's wrong?
Sit 1, sit 2, 4. Figure it out. Sit 5 4.
Really? You have to look. You could have just folded. What's going on?
What?
Give me a second. All good. Yes.
Okay.
Relive it again, buddy. More's gonna happen. Just wait. More is about to happen, buddy. Yeah.
Pick up, please. Pick.
God, it's going to take forever to finish this game. This level here, it's been probably 2 hours.
This level's been an hour.
No, 2 hours for the bus since the last bus down.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we had 12 at last break.
Yeah.
And now we got 11.
C2 4.
And that come pretty early too, so.
But we had some chances at bust out
Yeah,
twice.
and me. And me.
And you, but you were favorite when you were.
6 5 4.
He was almost dead twice. One card to come. 10 and club. I know.
6 4.
Take a walk.
First one you've given me. Every
Oh,
time
no.
you call small blind, you
8
destroy
4.
me.
Walk
This
Panage.
time I get a walk.
10-4 off.
man. How you have king 8 of clubs? How? I was like, there's no way. I thought you had like an ace. Maybe you river 2 pair, maybe. But I was like, ace 6? Nah, he's not. Like, whatever, cool. Nuts.
I was hoping you fold on the when I bet out on the flop.
Of course, yeah. Then you're happy with the call. But
Yeah.
I had a jack, so I called 1, and then I turned the nut turn card for me. I thought,
No,
but it was the nut
that
turn
was
card
nut-
for you.
I know, nut turn card for me.
Yeah, I was thinking it's the nut turn card for me. I'm like, what a turn card. Clubs, draw, 2 pair. If a jack or a 10 came on the end though,
I'm in trouble here.
6 5 lace 400.
But if the board pairs, then I'll play.
yeah, I had 4 outs to get the max.
Yeah, Spencer, the cards are RFI, but every single action needs to be manually input by the team, so still a pretty massive undertaking still.
C2 1 4.
Terry with 6s. Action round to Wilson with 15 bigs. Yeah, it's all manual.
C2 4. Pick up.
And call is made by Wilson. To a flop we go.
Yeah, 5 lace. Yeah. And C2 4. All good.
Ace Queen Jack, 2 spades.
C2 check.
Wilson with top pair, gut shot.
5 lace 450.
450k from the 6s. Wilson weighing up the options here, facing this bet, which is a relatively large one.
I'm happy I got this far.
Looks like he's just going to come with a call.
Get unstuck. I'm not unstuck yet. I'm still stuck. I did 6 bullets in the PLO.
4 of diamonds, not changing anything.
C2 check.
And then I did 3 in the opener.
No FTs yet.
I min cash 1 event. That's it. I'm in day 2 of the main, so I'm still in the main.
This is the first game I
Are you
played.
back to main? Oh, you
No,
did the first
I got here 6 o'clock on the first day.
one? Perfect. Perfect. First event, first final table.
Terry maybe considering firing a second shell. We can see Wilson with exactly a pot-sized bet behind. Oh, Emma, that's very nice of you. Thanks so much. I'll make sure to take that into my thoughts the next time I'm commentating. If you'd rather it be done by AI, we can have that arranged.
That's the icing on the cake. Perfect.
Very random, rude thing to say.
Melbourne. Aubrey, Melbourne.
Aubrey's in between.
Okay.
It's 4 hours from
I've heard the name of the place. I don't know if it's city or not.
They have one of the PTs there a couple of times. They have a couple of times a year. They have the PT there.
That's where I've heard it. They have some city.
Need to check.
What's in New South? It's in New South
Check
Wales.
from Wilson, and I think Terry's just going to check it back.
Just over the border.
That's why I thought Sydney when they said Aubrey.
Where do you live? No?
Yeah. Brisbane.
No, not your comment, Benji.
I mean, I've
Comment
seen
on
you
Facebook.
watching you, playing.
No wonder you've been destroying me.
No.
You know how I play.
No, I don't.
I'm joking. I'm usually just joking.
That's all right.
Don't take this seriously.
Check.
Check, and the ace 10's
I'm
going to win
enjoying
this.
my time, that's it.
100%.
Yeah, AI can never bust out the jokes.
Six, six, four. C to 8, 4. C to 1, 4.
There it is. It distracts me.
Queen Temple Wilson. Please, Benji. As if I have a notepad, I just remember all of it. Thanks for the kind words, Kai. Zach asking how long the blinds are. 60-minute blinds? What would you want Allen Iverson to play poker? Damn, Allen Iverson's involved in this as well. Raising another gun with the 7 of 3s.
C to raise 575.
Over to Terry with the Jack 7 offsuit. Probably considering coming along here. Oh, this is an almost 3x raise from Wilson, and Jack 7 doesn't perform the best. What is he going to be doing here? He's got this 21 big blinds behind, so he started to slip down a little bit. Renato obviously overrunning the table right now, as he does eventually decide to fold.
Worst turn ever.
Best for me.
Best for you, worst for me. We're playing all night. We have to have some sort of agreement on the time because I'm not coming back early. We have to restart. Yeah. I don't think anyone wants to.
C to 8 raise 400.
So we play the jack card tonight. I think it finishes like 11 or something.
Sit 1 fold. Sit 2
To see the
fold.
guys on the FT multi-tabling the jack start tomorrow. God, that'd be ambitious. Dustin in the big blind facing this open from Renato. Terry in the small weighing up the options of Queen 6. Has been relatively quiet. Shake of the head now.
It's a
You
call.
did it.
Already called.
Sit 5 call.
Looks like he's going to call Queen 6, and now what's Dustin going to do with the 5s? I think this is a pretty easy defend. Ronaldo has 42 bigs. Obviously Dustin covers, but I don't think he can be doing anything too wild. Wow, looks like he's reaching. In comes the 3-bet.
Sit 6 raise 1.5.
He's a 1.5 million.
Sorry, I'll go with it. I would if I had my bag, but not the way.
Ronaldo with the King 9 of Diamonds facing this 3-bet in position. Dustin feeling like he can take this one away here. Wow, Ronaldo gets another look at the King 9, sets it back to the RFID reader. Looks like he's considering calling this in position. Really taking up some TV time, wondering whether or not he should be coming along. 4-bet would be pretty sick, but I don't really think that's Renato's MO when he does let go. Big sigh from the Queen 6 suited.
You want to punish my mistakes, huh?
Mistake punishment for sure. George Rashu, thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. You can tell every time Terry looks up when he's asked to act, he folds. Yeah, I saw your message earlier, Amma. That was pretty funny as well. Very funny, max bet junkies. Harry utilizing some time, really thinking this through. I think he will eventually just fold. Look, he's asking, is the Jackstar running at this time as well? Yep, Jackstar is running well and truly in the background.
Sit 5 4.
Eventually the fold is made.
You guys both hang for that long and then fold the pre-flop?
I made a mistake. I didn't see he raised. I just made the call and I'm getting tired.
Oh, it's a long day.
Tired, mate. Wait another 5 hours, then you'll know what tire's going to be.
5 hours? I'm going to play cash after that for another 24 hours. What do you mean, man?
Prime, please.
The cash get waiting for me right now. The boys were calling me. They're like, I was supposed to be over there. Yes. PLO. PLO is the game
Sit
of the
one
future.
fourth.
Building.
1-5 for Wilson. Down it goes.
Every year it's building.
I believe Tebow is still in. I think he's in the outer table.
See?
Oh, this hand.
7. Carrying weight and kick weight. Fair enough. What do you have?
6-5 lace. 450.
In goes a raise from Terry.
I knew, bro. You're fucking... Control the situation, bro. I knew you were not fucking holding something up. You're 16 coming out.
6-6-4.
Yeah, but that's more of a reason to jam because that's too wide, right? No, but just one more. Jam hard.
Sit 8-4.
Gets it through.
Listen, 7s I was not folding. Not from that spot. Not after I see the 4-5. It's all over. The jig is up. The jig is up, boy. I guess we technically do it and slower than other traders. They go 6 to 5. 6 fine. They took a long time. I was just walking around. Trying to get the leg slowness.
Wilson letting go of King 4.
Sit 5-4.
Action folding around to Dustin. Queen 10 offsuit.
Yeah, he had 1 mil at the other break, now he's got like 5
Sit 6 lace 400. Sit 8-4.
Thanks for a minute and a half.
Nice Queen 8 in the big blind.
Sit 1-4. Heads up.
Comes along. Five three deuce rainbow.
Sit 1 check.
Neither player connecting at all. I think whoever fires the most aggressively into this pot will take it down.
Sit 6 check.
6 of spades. Definitely a board that favors the big blind defense a lot more than the button.
Sit 1 bet. 875.
875 is the wager. Very large bet relative to the size of the pot. Betting around 75%. Obviously nothing that Dustin can do with Queen 10 high.
6-4.
On break or deal?
One more.
One more.
Oh, of course, yes, yeah, naughty, boy. Try to do that to the Terry Wang, huh? Good try, buddy. See you on the river. See you on the river.
Sit 5.
Perry folding the 9-6. Dustin King 3 offsuit likewise going to be folding. Going to come down to Naj and how much pressure he can put on Wilson here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I just said no.
Get the fuck out of here, boy.
Sit 8.
Time I'll go to the toilet, go for a stretch.
You tell him. You tell him straight.
That's it.
Naj 10-7. Just jams on Wilson, and Wilson with ace-5 may feel obliged to call this for 20 bigs.
Sit 4.
Wow, he lets it go, and we're going to head to a break, guys. 15 minutes. We'll be back in roughly then.
You guys got no short stack as well, right?
They're shorter than us, bro. They're shorter than us.
It's like on average.
Yeah, there's so many double ups. Like, that was insane. Like, so many bad beats. Like, I never seen that.
So many bad beats?
Yeah, like, many short double ups.
Yeah.
3.975. 3.9.
3.9. Okay, for 4 minutes.
Are we going to see Wilson put this call in with the 8s? He's really giving this a lot of thought. That number in the top right has changed. We are down to 10. And an elimination at the outer table. What's it going to be for Bad Beat Willie's poker adventure? Obviously, Terry's probably going to be jamming in 6s, 7s, 5s.
Makes no difference.
King, Queen, Queen, Jack suited, maybe. King, Jack suited, maybe. Ace, Queen, Ace, King, Ace, 10. All the hands.
Dude, man, fucking, I'm the biggest net, man. This guy fucking. It's gonna have like.
Down go the 8s.
I want to see what you guys had.
Yeah, it'd be an interesting hand that.
Yeah.
20 minutes. 20 minutes.
20 minutes waiting.
All right, 10 past 12. Wow, that's a freaking big fold. Oh my god, that's probably the worst fold ever.
Probably the worst one.
Right,
What'd you fold?
Bro, I can't even say it. So
What do you mean? We're going to see it in a
No,
minute.
it was
125, 250, guys.
It was bad.
Was it?
Centurion, did you have? I had a pair. Did you have a pair at least?
No, I don't.
Oh, no pair.
Ace, queen,
Okay.
ace, king, ace, jack.
Nice
125.
hand. Look, quite nice day.
Flippity, flippity.
A couple of people asking if I like that fold.
If it was here,
No.
Old mate. Old
But I don't like the 3x. If you're going to 3x and then fold, then you might as well just jam. 8s is just way too good.
2 folds. I fold. I think
Oh,
it's
he
a
lost
good
one.
one. I know you have pair, but the best case scenario you're flipping it. Worst case scenario you're
Dustin in the big blind facing this open from Naj. He 3-bet 5s earlier. I wonder whether he's going to do the same thing with 6s here.
No, 10s, come on, man. I'm in the fast, man.
Yeah, sir. Good fold.
Nice hand, Terry. Can't say I would normally fold this hand, but special occasion for me.
Looks like he is going to 3-bet.
1.5 million.
He's up to 1.5 milli.
I think
Naj with the ace-5 offsuit.
Maximum pain.
technically you should fold the 7s and below.
I'm gonna jam.
Doesn't shy away from
8 above.
wars if he feels like he's going to be on the winning end of them. Looks like he doesn't feel like that's going to be the case this time.
You told him to do that, Naj. You coached him to do that. You coached him to keep shoving and get rid of everyone.
Yes, you did. I think get rid of everyone else.
Oh, did you?
Not
Or
me.
at least we got a pay jump, so that was amazing.
We get to see who's coming anyway. Oh, someone busted over there.
Yeah, yeah.
Someone busted?
Oh,
Yeah.
baby, let's go.
So one more to the final. FT.
Finally,
Terry
someone busted.
Wang.
Oh, really? Someone busted?
I will.
My blinds, guys.
I will be coming for you, Terry
Oh,
Wang.
my blinds.
I
What do you have?
See you
Okay.
on the
Fives?
river, buddy.
Better than that.
Small blind,
Okay.
On the river.
125.
I have ace 5, so I'm okay now.
He loves
I
his
will see you
fives.
on the river.
If you want to show your strength, pick on someone for the big blind.
Okay.
Big stats. So.
Yeah, I'll pick a Nigel then.
2 fold.
He looks at the guy that was.
Yeah. It could work. Nah.
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 Open rip. I was gonna, man.
Well, you made it 7, right?
3.3 behind.
Oh, you had a bit too much.
5 raises to 500.
If it was you,
Like Newling says, down to 10. Is it hand for hand now? No, we don't go hand for hand towards FT. Only into the money.
Yeah.
when he jams, this is what I'm feeling myself. Yeah. You know, I'm petrified.
But you open yourself up. You gotta take a book out of, a page out of Nick's book.
If he's not scared of you, then
Renato said if he's not scared of you, then I can't get involved, and it's exactly right. Pocket kings for Terry. Naj has been the most active by way of VPIP. No surprises there, 38%.
Folds. Five folds.
Dustin, Queen 10. Renato with Queen 10 as well. Shout out to this is a Travis T. Travis Endersby tuning in. Final one's the shot clock. Yep. I agree.
Six raises to 500. Eight fold.
$375 is called in the small blind by Renato.
See one call. 3 players.
Ace 6 deuce as Naj flops bottom 2 pair.
Sit one check.
Over to Dustin.
Six bets, 600.
$600K from Dustin.
8 fold.
Renato's Queen 10 gets out of there, and Naj. Theory-wise, I think you meant to mainly flat the bottom 2 pairs in this spot, especially against the chip leader, but
1 fold.
looks like he will call, so to a turn card we go. 7 of spades, double flush draw.
1 check.
Dustin going to fire another shell. I don't know if having the Queen of Hearts in your hand is the best one to continue with. I think you'd rather have Queen 10 of Clubs unblocking the back doors, but it's like he's considering firing again, and we can see it would not work. Those blue chips worth 500k each.
1.1 million.
Takes it to 1.1 million, which is 1/3, which I don't think this size really makes sense on a board this dynamic. If you had a hand like Ace King or Ace Queen, you'd probably want to size it up to around 2 million to apply a lot of pressure to Naj's flush draws. As Naj finds the check jam. And Dustin obviously not stoked with this, but makes life very easy for him. He's not going to have to fire off 3 shells. And getting a second look at the Queen 10 of Clubs. Oh, sorry, Queen 10 offsuit. And down it goes. Naj taking that one down. Picks himself to 13.975 million.
Too many flush draws, man. Too many flush draws. Too hard to guess what he has on the river. Don't want to see a river. Just end it. Just end it and end it. Oh, okay. Yeah. I had the best hand. He folded. I had the best hand. He's not folding better than me. 1, 2, 5. Yeah. Do you have ace? No ace. But you have outs, I think. Some draw.
Terry with the Queen Jack offsuit.
Draw, flush draw, something. Have 2 bet. I think so.
Starting this one with 22 big blinds. Obviously, he's got the 2 chip leaders on his direct left, so just going to let go of this one. Action around to Renato. Also folding. Naj with a clear jam. He takes it up to 3 mil, which is most of Wilson's stack, and down it goes. Chris Tate saying, are we playing down to final table tonight? I believe we're going to play as long as we have to. So you guys could get me for a long time this evening.
The previous hand was a bit out of the match. The previous one was a bit out of the match. Yola. Yeah, I see him suicide, but also the opposite. What's the opposite? What is it? Yeah, I see him limit.
6 folds.
Whatever. I need top 3.
Savage Combat saying, you seem to be forgetting they were on a 5k pay jump. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the 8th hand?
I'm not playing with him anymore. Not playing with him anymore.
New target.
8 raises. 500.
Renato is going to take it up to 500k.
1 call. 2 bar. 2 bar.
One day I'll win a hand off the man. Good. One day. I hope it's this hand. TKO.
Terry, King 5 in the big blind, away it goes. Renato and Naj are back to war. Naj, the chip leader at this table now, as the chips have definitely gone back and forth between him, Renato, and Dustin, as we see the King Queen 3 board. And Renato is in big trouble. Looks like he's reaching and firing for 250k. No, 350k. Pretty dynamic one. King Queen 3 with a flush draw.
One vote.
Looks like he's just going to call. Chris asking, what time do you predict this will wrap up? You reckon? Oh, man. If they play through to a winner, it could be 4 a.m. I think that's the question, Stonecross. Do we play the final table out now so these guys can play the Jackstar? Jackstar late reg closes at 11:40 tomorrow, so I don't even know if that would make a difference. Naj reaching for the King Queen. It looks like there may have been an elimination at the outer table. Tebow standing up. Renato facing this bet of 1.6 million. Like down goes the Queen Jack.
I see him.
You got a king?
Better.
Better than king?
Hear the other one?
And I think we are going to be heading to a final table, guys. I've been told that they're going to be returning at around 12:30 a.m. local time to get pictures taken. But for now, we are down to our final 9 in the Centurion, and we'll be back with you relatively soon.
Alright, gents, the clock's been paused. We're down to FT. We're down to FT.
Is it final?
Clock's been paused, guys.
We're on final.
FT, yeah.